Hey, what up? Hi, everybody. I got church today. I didn't wear this. I wore like a black dress with a blackened. I got like different kind of hats. I put it on. Everybody liked it. I ain't gonna lie, I liked it too. It was swag. I was like, oh shit. See, I cussed right out church. My bad. Yeah, I really want to stop the potty mouth. Hey, everybody. Ooh, you already know how these readings go. You can ask your question. I got you. I sang my little hymn at church. So that's what we were talking about. Oh yeah, just Q&As, and then ain't gonna lie, I was gonna sing. Ooh, I liked it. It did. I ain't gonna lie, it was more of a interesting word. Ooh, talking about somebody feels some kind of way. Hey. Sure, you can ask. Okay, y'all. Ooh. Something about you have not because you ask not. Well, I made a little hymn. You hear it anywhere else, there a bubble up here. Oh well. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow? Oh my God. You did say your birthday is. I remember that. Dang, you got a very special birthday. Like, of course, but it's on a full moon. 2 full moons. You better turn up. I don't know what you want to do, but it's like times 10. Oh my gosh, happy early birthday. If I don't get a chance to like tell you, I think I will though. I don't know if you're gonna come though, but just in case. Oh my God, you got 2 full moons and it's gonna be your birthday? That's something. That's woo. I don't know when the last time something like that happened with me. I don't remember. That is special. Hmm. Perfect time for wishing and all kind of stuff. Well, that's what they would say. Yeah, happy birthday. What's for me, September month? Okay, you want to know about September? And then right after, you want to in general read. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so Tanisha, dang it, I done grabbed something I can't even use. Hey, look, y'all. I'm studying this. I think it's important. All right. Okay, so you said, okay, Tanisha, September. Prediction. That's what I'm gonna call it. What's in store? Let's say that you might want to return something, and you have the right. And not everything we want sometimes. I'm gonna say what's in store because you might want to give it back. I'm gonna put. Well, let me just go see your name, and I'm gonna do it that way. For your birthday, I'm gonna have. I didn't get a chance to do it last time, so I must hold up. Okay. You just wanted in general reading. And then your birthday. I gotta put that down here. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love ya. Tomorrow. And then that's on a Monday. Whoo, yeah. Woo, woo. Oh my God. Do we have a third? We got a third? You know, I'm gonna do these just like this from now on, so I don't be like rambling. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 'cause that's a lot of energy I be using. I ain't gonna lie. I got four. I got 4 more. Hold on, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 more slots. Got 5 more slots. So Tanisha, you're first. You want a September prediction. I put what's in store because again, you might want to put something back, and you have that right, and we're gonna put that in there. You have all that right. If you don't like it, you can give it back. And so then we got the birthday. Oh my God. I think that's it. You just said in general reading. And I'm just gonna keep in mind your birthday's the next day. Do we got a third? We got a third? Anybody? So Tanisha, Rashika, did you say you want one? Rashika's one of the mods. And then congratulations on your success in the last little session we had. You have a question, Derek. I want to know what is coming from me. Okay, you said let me make sure I didn't skip nobody. Cause it looked like Derek is number 3. Okay, so Rashika's number 3. You say your love life. Derek number 4. Yeah. So Rashika love life check. I'm gonna also put what's in store for you. Might Hey, I feel like everybody should have the right to return something if you do not like it. I say that metaphorically, but at the same time, I still want you to be happy. Cause heck, if you're not happy, you can send it back too. I just want to give y'all that opening there. So Derek, you are number 4. Let me make sure I got what you were saying, D, and I ain't messing up. You got okay, yeah. What's coming for you? Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna switch it up if you don't mind, Derek. I'm gonna say what's in store for you. You might. I just want to give y'all that opportunity spiritually. Like, if you don't want it, you can send it back. Like, serious. Yeah, I've been in this thing a little bit. Let me tell you, sometimes you be like, you know what? I don't know what that. It was cute, but you know what? It can go back in there. Let me say, I want to enter this chat. Get the dubbies. Get them. Get them. Get them. I got 3 more slots. Anybody else? Anyone else? 3 more. 3 more. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to try to do this from now on. Go ahead and get the who want to go. And I got the little list and stuff. Lord have mercy. This dress long. Oh my God. I forget how long it is. Okay. Please Okay. Me, I have a goal to achieve. Let me make sure nobody else said nothing before. Same here. Oh, y'all being nice to each other down there. Okay, so we have a fifth slot. I'm gonna call you Cricket Shorts. Please, me. I have a goal to, you got a goal to achieve in 3 months. Could you tell me how much I can make my date of birth? Okay, so your birthday is 5/12/2008, and you have a goal to achieve. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Money in 3 months. How much you can make? Okay, yeah. So that's the question. How much could you make? That's interesting. I be trying not to say certain things. Thumbs up. What up, everybody? Hi, hi. I have an unbelievable intuition since childhood. So you okay? Y'all talking to each other down there? Woohoo! Woohoo! Just to let people know, there's 2 more slots. We gonna get started with Tanisha. I'm gonna timestamp it too. Okay, so Tanisha, this is for you. Drop my pen. Let me back. This a fidget. I definitely gotta go to my grandma's house. Usually after Sunday when I was young, I used to go to her house. She wasn't really a church type person, but she would do certain things, Sunday traditional. Some say have food. Woo! On some, my grandma had like it was like school. Certain days she cooked the spaghetti. Certain days she cooked. It was never a day this wasn't cooked. I don't know. That's just how she was. So I noticed that, and I remember. So when I give to my grandma ancestrally, I make sure I give what she would cook on that day to her to let her know, hey, I was paying attention to you, and I want to give you what you would. It sound like that's what she liked. My grandma, she loved ice cream. She loved breakfast. She loved getting a piece of bread with her food. She would always say, "You want a piece of light bread?" I love you, grandma. Dang, I miss that cookie too. Dang, man. So I make sure I cook what she want on a certain day if I have to give. That's a must. That ain't no. Mm-mm. So we in here, Tanisha. Right off the gate, watch somebody. They fake somebody, and then this the color yellow in September. So this got something to do with they mad because you don't have the budget yet it happens for you. Okay, you can't. Okay, never. Over the river through the woods to my grandma's house just got real. Overall, Tweety saw a cat and no one believes you or takes you serious. That's in reverse. So notice this is yellow, and notice that one is yellow. So you might have had somebody like acting like you didn't know what you was talking about. Whoever this is dealing with, I'm gonna check that, or it has something to do with maybe something you like to do, and I guess they might find it abnormal, which okay. Where the heck is Henda. Uh, do you got a passport? If not, I mean, it might be a great idea to get one. So you might be taking trips and stuff. I don't. Now this is in reverse. This is in reverse. So what I will say is, it sound like you're gonna be going local places. You might go to like another state or something. You might want to consider getting a passport after that. Something about a mediator. So so you can see. They better leave you alone. I don't think it's safe. Not that you would do anything. Sometimes you gotta be careful who you be coming for. You never know who they actually are. Cause a lot of times we be trying to find ourselves, and then let's just say we don't know everything, but that's a good thing as we begin to figure it out. So this might be what this is pertaining to. You might be seeing a lot of even numbers like zero, consider even, 2, 4, 6, 8, so on and so on. Any even numbers. If so, somebody want to get even. That's weird. Something about family law, legal ethics. Somebody named is Joseph. What was your favorite Doctor Doolittle movie? The reason why I'm saying that is because something about a touch. Like you got some kind of thing where you can just do something someone can't do. You can do something someone can't do. If they have animals, something about animals, be mindful. It might be something about animals too. You might get signs of synchronicities and through animals. Let's see, angel message. Maybe what is this? Like what signs of synchronicities was you getting? Or why this even is for you? Or is it more somebody else? And they all up in your Kool-Aid, don't know the flavor. Somebody, this whole sister thing, and I did a live about a damn sister thing. Oh my god. You might have a person in the past life and they're in this life acting like they mean well. They don't. Like that they did something bad to you, if that's the case. And this is probably why all that hate is so. Where the fuck is that? Where did that come from? I saw her to cuss, Lord. I just got out of church. My bad, Lord. I'm gonna control my mouth. Look, I'm just saying. I wrote it down. I ain't gonna dig for it. It's alive. It's on here. It's literally the last one we did, Tanisha. Yeah, you could. So the grandma card. I just went over the river through the woods with my grandmas. So maybe they might have talked or they agreed. Okay, something about gathering. Oh, we got 2 more slots. Lineage of the Rose. So this is it's something about your lineage and someone else's. Moved by the goddess here for this soul call and gather. There's that again. It's something about over the river through the woods to grandma's house. Something about grandma's hands. Remember your roots. Respect the trust of weavers. This might be something about two different lineages coming together, but it got something to do with a creative project. Creativity, ideas, inspiration, artist, writer, and channel. I mean, you obviously got talent. So it's kind of like what do you do? They It has something to do with that. And why is they mad about a budget? Like, I'm sorry. maybe a not sorry, somebody a budget cut. You might want to save some money for a rainy day, cause they look like they madman. At the most, if you can do $50 and just don't bother it, cause they look like this look like somebody who would. So was they messing with your money or something at one point? Like you might have been like, what the hell? A few times, a few times and none. Cause something about a gathering is here. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Lord, I cussed again. So it might have something to do with somebody like you. They could be a fire sign, or they're just very passionate. Or this is a fire sign. They'll do anything to get you. Remember, I said something about this sound like a contract. It sounds like a business thing. It sounds like they gotta cut the budget. They gotta do this. They gotta cut back on that. Budget cutting could be significant. Somebody might have said they only been dealing with you on a business level. Because I got the I've been messing only with you card. That was in reverse. It was at the bottom. It's something about seeing animals when you go outside, and then something about kids. You might have a different kind of gift here. Like you could see like no like childhoods like people. It's like you can see grown people through children or something like that. It's something like that. I'm not gonna discuss that too much up here. But be careful because it's something about some fakery. Some fakery. Dang, what's the last one? Let me see. Yeah, it's something about that passport thing. You got Tate twice. So the new moon in Virgo, it says a time to give rather than take. What did you do? 8/16/23. The, these words here, take is in both of these. The take a walk outside was upright. This one is in reverse. This might be you just accepting that you couldn't go somewhere, but it's kind of like what's that saying they say? Instead of going to the beach, bringing sand to the beach. What's that saying? It's something like that. So somebody did take something from you, and it has something to do with somebody trying to act like they your sis, potentially bro. With they could be a womanizer. There's some kind of contract involved. Now I do know y'all. There's some readers that have this problem here, or it's not a problem. They're dealing with it better than others. So be wary and be careful. I'm just telling you because I give a damn. Okay, so excuse my cursing. It got something to do with money. Like I'm just saying, you get signs. You can see through children or some. You know someone's childhood without them asking. You're getting clarity. And then we got this. Something about celebrities. So you a star seed. Someone that's like collective conscious star seed knowledge. The kind of star seed I'm talking about that you are, that's a little different. Or that's what it was pertaining to at one point in time. I don't know what it is for you right now. So something about the 7/17 predictions. Yeah, 2023. It's something about that year. Something happened. This was you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. So they was doing somebody was doing new moon magic, or somebody got like a Virgo house with Cancer in it, or a Cancer house with Virgo in it. They do, those are the people who can do like CNA, LPN. They care about people, hospice, maybe something about the hospital, something about the cat jumped over the moon. Something's a riddle. So we got this here too. It's some kind of mixing and mingling of stories that should have never been the fuck put together. I'm sorry. I hate. Oh, there I go cussing again. I'm just saying it just no. Them stories don't need to be mixed. New moons, new moon and Scorp. So that mixing and mingle could be what that was pertaining to. Working through fears. This sounds like somebody was just scared that you would do better than them. So prosperity lies ahead is in reverse. New moon and Taurus. What's your moonology card? Yeah. Smells like I smell jealousy. We're gonna take every single last one of them too. So we got the full moon in Aries. It could be an Aries, Pisces, Virgo, Cancer, Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, moon. Somebody got it. A fiery climax approaches. I'm gonna just go ahead and tell you now, something is going nowhere, or that's when you didn't go anywhere. It sounds like that's that take situation that I was telling you about. Let me hold that up. I gotta find the new moon in Virgo so you can see what I'm talking about. Here it is, and it's in fucking reverse. See what it says? A time to give rather than take. This was 8/16/23. Wow, look at this. Damn. Let's just say revenge is not served hot. It's served cold. So we got the word take right here. Tanisha, this is somebody took something. Let's just say it got something to do with this. Where's the other one at? It's something about going outside, seeing stuff. The word take is in both of these. This came out upright. That's in reverse. Remember, I was saying something about a passport? Something about passport. That's in reverse too, though. Somebody is. You might have had somebody who did you wrong when, and they got a child out of it. Out of this. Something about parasitic issues coming to an end. Somebody keep watching. So I don't know what their problem is. Now these two Orishas here, because Yamaya is of Cancer, and this is a Cancer moon. You got a Cancer moon out here. This is the new moon in Cancer. This is upright. So this got to get closed out. Something about personal issue has to resolute. Like somebody been waiting too long, basically, and I don't know what to tell them because hell. Now these two, Yamaya got mad at Shango. They will say, however you like to flip it, switch it, because this entity here and the above one, that's a Santeria. This one and the bottom here, that's more of Ifa. Well, they would say really Santeria. Yamaya is Ifa. It depends on the person's culture usually. But yeah, this is Leo energy, Aquarius energy. This is Cancer. Yamaya's been Cancer, period. Doesn't matter the switch and flip of the practice. So this got something to do with being a mom too, or her mother is in here or something like that. Well, grandmothers. I used to over the river to the woods to my grandma's house deck, and then you got somebody. Ooh, Lord, your grandmother in the past life probably left you nonsense. I don't know if this helps. It may, because that's a reading I was talking about, past life regression reading I did. I was doing some stuff and I did like a bath with some candle. It was some stuff I was doing. Let's just say that it got real intense, and I started crying. And whatever I wrote whatever down on the paper, and then it came out to be. But then I was looking at other things with other people. Hey, um, them and their teachings and whatever. Because I thought, am I tripping or this is like for real? I just wanted to check myself where I wreck myself. And I'm like, I might not be tripping. Let me just make sure it's out there just in case. So one of them was because it was two messages. One of them was a grandmother left a certain sister who was the oldest at the time. So it got something to do with the baby sister, older sister. Why do people feel like everybody, I got a baby sister. Ain't nobody hating on no damn baby sister. Like, I'm over here trying to get it. I hope she don't think that. I don't think so. But I'm just saying, speaking as a big sister, like, ain't nobody doing that. I done tapped into my past life stuff. I was the fucking dirty over and over and over again. The only thing I did do wrong was, like, be with somebody else. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I was surprised at that one. I said, really? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. Yeah. So I'm over here trying to understand. So what's the problem now? So I guess now was an accident somewhere. Cause somebody, I think they're trying to accuse me of that shit again, and it's like, nah, not this time. He didn't tell me nothing about you, ma'am. So anyway, hope the bitch watching. Moving on, but it's just, I ain't mean call you bitch. I'm just saying, like, he did not tell me shit about you. You can't get mad at me. So I'll leave it alone though. But yeah, it's a grandmother I was picking up that was giving something to an older sister, and she hurt the sister that was getting something from the great grandmother. It's a great grandmother, and like it was real brutal. Like they just left you for dead. We talking stabbed in the. Do you have like certain body parts hurt your body? I don't know, like your back, your side. It's some kind of body hurting thingy that happens sometime. I don't know if it happens quite often, but that may be significant. I did that reading yesterday. You might want to just go see. But yeah, this is a hey. These two got into a bit of a combat, but it was constructive. Shango was just trying to worry about where the girls at, and there was a freaking like battle about to happen. So Yamaya had sent a storm, but also was trying to do things to help people get across. It's kind of like that part in the Red Sea thing. So this cycle is closing out too, along with this. Only because of that work through your fears. We had that new moon in Scorp 11/13/23. A lot of stuff happened, Tanisha, in 2023 that's about to just close out this year. I don't know why it took so long. Damn near it was about to be next year. Like, you had been working really hard, so great job. Meditate and contemplate new moon in Pisces. This is in reverse because you don't need to meditate anymore. I mean, if you want to, it's just going to intensify it. You're going to find out who is tapping into your dreams. So then we got this Leo energy, full moon. Don't let pride get in your way. And the energy is gaining momentum. So, what the hell is that? Something is coming? Somebody was like the other day, the British are coming. I'm like, they were just yelling. I'm like, let me see. Let me pull a tarot card. I'm going to close this out. The moon is in reverse with the King of Pentacles in reverse. You might not see an offering come to you. You might not want to take it though. It just sounds like you knew something wasn't right. Yeah, look at that. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Funny how the moon was shown in reverse with the King of Pentacles in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles is upright with the Ace of Wands. It's something about a leap of faith. I guess this faithfulness of being honest, like telling the truth, like something about seeing a lot of ones, or something about you being the one. So if that's the case, it's something about an illusion. Nine of chalice, six of chalice is somebody giving you something. Yeah, somebody keep fucking with your dream state. I don't know when the last time you might have had one, or it was like weird to decode. It was one of the two, maybe both. Yeah, look at the fool. Somebody messing with your dream state. If you meditate, you're gonna find out who it was. What frequency? Whatever frequency helps you when you meditate, it got something to do with the number one in it. Maybe something about a parasite. King of Wands? Somebody's trying to make it business, not personal. This sounds like business, nothing personal, but somebody, they gonna be trying to mix personal with business. The way they gonna be acting. I don't know if you like that. That's what's gonna piss you off, probably. Or that's what pissed you off. Did something happen around the full moon in Leo that was like winter? Because the new moon just passed. Is somebody taking a leap of faith somewhere else? And this is what basically is going to cancel out something. I hope they understand who the hell they dealing with, because it won't be your problem anymore. Yeah, the truth about your luxury, but then it was heartbreaking. Or literally, you knew something was going to be, it ain't good for you. You'd rather just focus on obtaining income. Nines. You could be seeing nines and ones. Damn, why here? Someone please call 911. Something about shot down. Call collect. Pimp in distress. Pimp down. Damn, so who's that? A damn mess. That's what it sounds like. So if you could just, if you see that this is what they're doing, because they might have went somewhere to do something or take something. You know, people take trips for many reasons. And this is for Tanisha again, to be clear. And you got this. You're probably going to find out somebody was taking trips and doing shit. It might have been a fire sign. Or they got it somewhere nicely distributed. Or somebody that's a fire sign, that's not who you need to be vibing with. If they got a heavy aspected, watch it. Watch them. Something about who you dealing with. It just sounds like it's not necessarily your fault though. If somebody just don't keep their damn word. Now, what you about to get, I guess they want to give it to you as a form of an apology. But someone keep messing with you because of that. If that's the case, something about your creativity, your writing and stuff, your ideas and whatnot. Be mindful. I think somebody's trying to figure out your dream stuff or tap into it, because that's a form of projection and whatnot, like the music or the poems or the stuff you write. You just want to write something down right quick. Neptune is the planet of projections, and you can manipulate it very much. It's like making sure your waters is clear. It's something about your water or some water. Yeah, focus on cleansing. You know that September's a big month for like water. Like I'm going on a fast starting tomorrow. It's a 21-day fast. I'm very serious about it. And by the first week of September, it'll be complete. Like I'm dead serious about it. Cause I looked at, okay, I could do this right now and boom, I'll be straight. So I'm trying to really push myself. I might fuck around and cry because I really want to eat that cookie or something, but I can't. It's something like breaking breaking it. So 21 days, 14, 7, or 3. 3-day fast is kind of like you're used to it. You just need to chill for a few days and you can get right back to it. 7 is like you fell off a little bit. That'll get you recharged. 14 is you've been ignoring it, but you are at a good standing. 21 is no, you need a whole reset. There is no explaining it. That's a whole reset. But this is a type of cleanse where you if you doing it, you can't do nothing but liquid. Liquid, liquid, liquid. It's like treating yourself like a baby. So this is what I'm gonna be doing starting tomorrow. Cause something is just for everybody, including A. As I say things to you, y'all, I be trying to keep that in mind about myself. And I be trying to give out suggestions because you never know it could actually be mindful. Like, that might be something I should do, or I'm definitely doing it. I'll even track myself like, yo, how y'all doing this day, whatever, on everything. I didn't eat this. I'm irritated in the mug, but it's something that so Tanisha. It might be something that you can do where that stops because I don't know who that person is. Because say like I want you to really get this here because this could be the breakthrough of your life. Like literally, this is something that's old to you because somebody obviously know they did something stupid, and I don't want you to block that. So at times we could be blocking our own, you know, abundance. They would say all because of our ego and how we felt about who's giving it to us, or something like that. You know, sometimes we think something is an evil tiding. Psalms 112 verse 7. But if we are the children of the Most High, we know anything we touch, it actually turns into gold. Or I wouldn't say hand of Midas. I would say anything we touch, it's blessed. It's like you know what to do with something, even though I mean, because first of all money is dirty. Hell, it's come from the cotton fields. You know who used to be in the cotton fields picking that shit? So I'm just like, how is everybody even talking junk about dirty money? Every It's all dirty. I'm just saying, I'm just telling it like it is. So Tanisha, I would say focus on something that you like a habit that you got, give it up for a little while. Like something that you really, really, like I love food, certain food. Like just cause fasting, I mean fasting is what it sounds like, but it's not what it has to be like either. You can have certain foods. I just know what I need to do according to my, like you got to know yourself. You got to know what the signs have been telling you, like those kinds of things for those who understand, overstand, and understand on outer standing perspectives. What I'm saying, and this is something I know I've been told to do. I did it once, but I think I should have done it again. But I only did like 7 day, 5 day. I didn't actually go the limit that I was asked to go. So this is me just being honest with y'all up here. So Tanisha, I would say if there's something you can give up for a little bit, might I think it'll work out for that person in the back who keeps making the offering that is to be given to you evil. Like you may feel like, and it's really because somebody never liked you because of who is giving you something, and I don't want you to miss out on that. So just in case, it's kind of like be prepared for it. so you can allow it to come in with ease, and that whatever that is in the back, it'll kind of stop. Let's say that it'll. I wouldn't say it'll stop. You'll know whether or not this is something that you should consider to take or leave at. You won't even have an attitude, I don't think. Not that you do. It just don't sound like, cause you had don't let pride get in your way, and the energy's gaining momentum, and that's when I did the tarot and determined, okay, so somebody want to give you something. Something's an illusion. We had the Nine of Pentacles upright, but the Nine of Chalice was in reverse, looking like a Six of Chalice. Six of Chalice, like somebody giving you something. That's an offering, but it looks like an illusion to you. It could be. That's how you may feel. So just in case if you feel that way, kind of give up something for a little while. And by the first week of September, you will know if that's a good tiding. Something about while this is doing what it do, read Psalms 112. Like if you can go to it every day. I don't know if you have like incense. You might have candles. This guy, you make it really intentional if you're going to do it. And if you don't have those things, that's fine. Like just knowing what the word says, that could be helpful. I don't know if you like the Bible, but it just that's a really good one. Verses 3 through 7 are powerful. Them, especially 3 when you read it. Something about what kind of offering is this? That someone could be using the Orisha Ochosi, Ilegwa, or Ogun. So if you got like head or reed energy or something like that, or um, try to invoke them to see about these warriors that may be trying to attack you because of somebody else. Because Ochosi, that's like the best Orisha to use for food offerings to give somebody as a form of war. Kind of like how the smallpox with the Native Americans, they call them, the blankets and all that stuff, a Chelsea. So something about choosy lover, choosy choices, choosy. And then you got something about chewy, maybe some cookies, the chocolate chip chewy cookies. Okay, so Santeria, somebody might do it like that. I mean, that's where it would, yeah. Ilegua, that's Mercury. Ibeji is Gemini. I used to get them confused for some reason. Ilegua is Mercury. So some kind of messenger or messages, and then Ogun is the one, something about path clearing. So just in case, you might want to really intensify why something's being given to you. Something about if you go to other readers, or you might do stuff like that on your own. If you had the Three of Swords in the reading, but that was in reverse behind that Nine of Pentacles. So this might be them. They might have got somebody got their heart broken, maybe told their friends or said something or something like that. Something about these three heartbreak hotels. Something about maybe a CBD case, the last CBD case you might have had, or one coming up. Nine of Nine of Chalice could be significant because you could be getting something, but it is all about how you conduct yourself. It's something about business. That King of Wands is in reverse too. That's like the entrepreneur business person, business thing. Something about business, nothing personal. Definitely get yourself together mentally. Mentally, this sounds like somebody's trying to mess with your mental and your psyche. By the first week, by the end of the first week of September, or literally on the brim of the second week, which will be Wednesday, no later than Wednesday, you'll see what this is. Somebody weird, just a little bit. or something is weird just a little bit. Psalms 112, verse 3 to 7. Very powerful. Something about calling out the demons according to an offering, or literally just trying to inquire, what is this offering? Show me. Something like that. Okay, Tanisha, that was for you. Because that. And then you said September, then I had me some little personal goals. But by the first week, it's going to be done. So, yeah, spirituality, practicality, meditating. Yeah, definitely got to do what I got to do then too. It'll help. Might have something to do with guilty by association. You know, people are weird as fuck. They don't be wanting people's excuse my cousin. They don't be wanting people to have their manifestations. So if that's the case, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, especially because somebody might be trying to be funny because guilty by association. That is weird. So the next one we got, and I'm gonna timestamp it, 52:18. I'm gonna call you she. You want a general reading, and your birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow. Everybody show Tanisha some love that look like it's gonna be something. But something about your hard work is crazy. So I wouldn't be too weary. This is not the time. That's more like you might want to sit down because it's a roller coaster, but you are still owed something. So don't get out of your mental or your psyche about that. They somebody might be trying to break you. Don't let them do it. Okay, so you're in general reading. I would say, is it Shilpa? The answers you need to come in 11, 27, 23. A lot of, okay, so far, so good. Something about, what's Drake's album? Because I said I'm going to do a so far, so good. He said so far gone. If y'all hear that shit anywhere else, they're bubblegum. I mean, I wouldn't care. I'm that one. I'm going to still do it because I don't care. You're not me, so it doesn't matter. Somebody, you need to be cocky just like that. I promise you. Don't care about their copycat ass. So she black, you got your general reading your birthday tomorrow on the full moon in Aquarius and Pisces. And then Tanisha, we had them Pisces cards. Something about breaking the cycle. Cause somebody, I'm sorry, why y'all keep trying to hop in people's dreams and stuff? Y'all weird here. So your second one is a personal issue reaches resolution. And then we got this, the injuries gaining momentum. Everybody's getting resolutions, huh? Now you need to do something about it though. I mean, you can have it, but it's something about, what are you willing to do? Oh, tell me what you're willing to do. So we got this new moon in Taurus. Prosperity lies ahead. That's in reverse. So something about the new moon in Scorpio work through your fears. Yeah, what are you willing to do? Tell me what you're willing to do. Look at that. Your birthday. Full moon in Aquarius. That's tomorrow. Behind, ooh, you remember I said you need to make a wish? There it is. New moon in Sag. Look it up. You make a wish on these moons, they say. That's what it says, research wise. So I think, like I said, make a wish. It's like a gospel song. They say, what did it say? Take a sponge, take a plunge, make a splash. Dive into Jesus, do your best and trust in God. Try Him today. I remember that growing up. I mean, but know that you're good enough, even though you need to adjust some things. I think that's like the average person just need to tweak this, tweak that. Because you're right where you need to be. But what are you willing to do to make sure you are there? It sounds like, yeah, but That's like going to an audition and like 30 people say they can sing, and they got this one role, but everybody can sing. What are you willing to do? Like, what's your performance gonna be like? Something about your birthday tomorrow. Full moon and Aquarius is out here with luck is on your side. Something about Sagittarius, Aquarius, and Taurus. You got the us thing going on over here. That's tomorrow, everybody. Man, you got that on your birthday pool? What? Sag, Taurus, and Aquarius. All of y'all got the us in y'all thing. I don't know what that's about. Something about it's always us. Something about the US. Like, oh my God, why us? So what is something about what are you willing to do? About what? So we got what's something like the word right, reread, something about get a reading. You might have gotten one before and you need somebody to evaluate it. Something about what's next. Okay, somebody could be nervous. And giving your ancestors an offering can give you a sign about it. This sounds personal, like I can't really get in your business. Somebody like you, but that sounds like a fetish. Something ain't right about it. I'm sorry, this don't seem. Yeah, they something about what did they want. That's in reverse. You might be trying to figure out what do they want. So you got the word don't in reverse. Something about ask questions, observe, and execute. So don't be the type not to ask. Something about because they could be saying some stuff that is like blunt, harsh, and very extreme. Something about an extremist. Oh, the right wing theory and the left wing theory, criminal justice. Oh, okay. So the right wing theory of criminal justice, they say that's the deformation of character, those kinds of like practical stuff. But the left wing, remember Beauty and the Beast, where Belle was like, "What about the left side of the castle?" And he just interrupted her real quick. It's forbidden. Like you can't go over there. It sounds like. Remember she did it any the hell way. Did it anyway. Something about maybe somebody in the family did this anyway. Something was forbidden. Forbidden knowledge could be significant. Euphemism. Aquarius got this word in their Hand of Esau reading, according to this book right here beside me by Haram Hayden. Copyrighted in 1962 by Harper's and Brothers Publishing Company. So you might need to right a wrong. This might have something to do with what's right and what's wrong. You might have been trying to figure out what's wrong. Maybe I think an ancestor want to figure out what's wrong, or you want to figure out what's wrong. It got something to do with an ancestor who probably can't accept that they can't. Okay, you got the humanity, the chain of command. You got the humanity level. That's us, the plant kingdom, and all of the herbs and the things of the world, the animals. They will say we have dominion over whatever. So then the next one is the ancestors. You got your ones high level, those that accepted that this is what it is. I'm not going to complain. But you got some ancestors, they mad. They complaining because some ancestors got treated like shh, while the other ones got treated a little differently. Now, some I'm not saying that's because of why they're into the realm of choice in which they are. It depends on their story because just because they got treated like total butt plug doesn't necessarily mean that they're not at peace. Like, you know what? I don't care because I was what I'm better off here because y'all crazy. It could be something like that, you know, and maybe an ancestor who lived a nice life and oh, it's great, but for some reason they were just unhappy all the time, and they could be causing chaos. This is the paranormal activities, Vatican, um, mommy water, seven angels, seven devils, replicas, even spoken in the word of the Most High God. So something about what's forbidden. Somebody did something and want to know what's next. Something about don't and want. I'm gonna see about those words. Make sure you ask questions, whatever this is. Or are you doing some kind of work, or this is what you plan to do? Well, heads up, just in case, I don't know, this what came out. Or there is if you are the type that you might get a reading or two sometime or another, or you need to get somebody to look at it again and reread it for you because it might have been something ancestral, or there somebody accepting their offering of tokenism opened the door where you've accepted that, and now there could be some nervous system nerves stuff going on. I don't know if you've been like having pains in certain places. You might think that that's just no, it might not be. So something about ask questions, observe, and execute. Yeah, euphemism, blunt, harsh expression allow us to discuss sensitive topics in a minimally discomforting way. Something might be a little uncomfortable to hear. Somebody just was trying to hit the lotto. Yo. So somebody, I don't know who this was. Maybe you know them, family member or something like that. Um, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I think it's Shilpa. We're on your General Reed Shilpa. Happy early birthday. Full Moon in Aquarius came out. That is on your birthday. So something about show the world the real you. But I think this is more like you are asking someone to show themselves. If it's not you that needs to show it, they need to show it. Or it could be something like, if you love me, say it. If you need me, if you want me, or something like that. This might be something like you have an opportunity to give to an ancestor on some cocoa stuff. And if you don't, they're going to go on to the next realm. But this is the only ancestor who has literally all that you need and all that you want. But somebody don't want you to know that. You at least have until the Day of the Dead. It's something about just remembering who they are. You don't have to do all that other shit. Everything else gonna be fine. They'll something about your bills paid and all that. You might want to do some moonshine water magic tomorrow. Hey, it'll intensify the thing. Cause something about an easy target, an easy kill. The Book of Ezekiel. That's probably how they got somewhere. And something about a babbling brook and the giving tree. Somebody might have gave you some clues and you might have not have known. You might have got some clues here. I'm happy to help. Something about a Taurus, maybe Virgo Capricorn, maybe water. Nobody likes my gifts with those who matter. Somebody, if they don't like your gift, who cares? They might be doing the moonshine water mat. Something about sending pics. Like, what did you do? Equivocation. Strategically vague language that disguises a speaker's true intent. We got a miscarriage in here. So that's in reverse because something about that's their business. they might have something going on that kind of triggered your people. Let's say that. And I don't know if you're too. I don't know if you even do this kind of stuff, or they done messed around and found out that stuff about you because they got pulled like that. What's your angel message? What's this giving your ancestors an offering? Let's see. What's that? What's next? Ask questions, observe, execute. I'm gonna get some tarot too. If you get swords and wands, something about the nervous system or being nervous or something like that. Like somebody might got a little dog. So something about a teacher. Yeah, I think I was asking about this. Yeah, holy grails in reverse. Something about a python. Say yes. They want somebody want to give you something. I don't know if you in a place to receive it. I'm just a messenger. Sounds like they want to give you something, but you might not know what to do, or maybe you've been trying to figure that out. You might just need to do a simple, who are you? Show me who you are, because it's something like I don't know. Somebody been playing in your energy about this, so that's not right. That's kind of it's giving me a weird thing. Something about what Sophie say in Halloween Town, the bad thing. Something about show the world the real you. It's like an exorcism, like show yourself, demon. Like somebody no. Mm-mm. You might get someone to look at that reading again. There's people like myself. I don't mind looking at readings that people give to people. I only charge $15 for those. Like that's just me looking at it. There ain't no telling how long it is, and then what I gotta consider. Cause I don't like getting in people's business affairs, but sometimes when with stuff like this going on, somebody got to do something. Oh well, too bad. Yeah, somebody a great mother. Somebody wants to pretend like they're all in all. Ain't that cute? I mean, we all are in our own right. So anyway, what's next? Something is over, but it's the way it's about to happen. You got until the day of the dead. Sorry. Like if you don't do something by then, you're not getting this or something. Like I don't want to be like that. You don't have to do anything with me or nothing. This is just simply what you do behind your door, closed door. That's your business. It just sounds like because somebody else they a vampire. They can see stuff. They know what people are about to receive, and just letting them in your energy in any kind of way is what the problem was. They are probably a gatekeeper or some kind of teacher themselves. Because I asked about, well, what's this ancestor giving them offerings? They'll give you a sign because they're trying to teach you something, they're trying to show you something, but it's also something about somebody else and their form of teaching and whatnot that they wouldn't want to. I mean, it's so cliche. It's just the way the reading is going and what's on the cards, making it make sense. Because somebody keeps trying to pull cards on you too. What's next? You got to know that they're somebody is doing it, and you have a right to something, and they don't want you to know that, and they could be playing you. Silver line relief, hope, mercy is over in acceptance. So this could be over one or this way or that way. Um, Secret beginnings, potency, rest, patience, inner winter. This could be you definitely something about winter is not going to be so nice. or you got an ancestor who's something happened then, because something is over, but you gotta. There's still a chance somewhere. There's still a chance somewhere. This sounds so dang silly to say this, but there's still a chance somewhere. You got it to the at least the Day of the Dead, because that's a powerful day. Like, to give to them is very powerful, but I think you need to work with them prior, because something about you just wait till then, that powerful ass day, a lot of other shit gonna happen because somebody been plotting and doing and scheming and stuff. Why is one in reverse? The Knight of Swords, the the Three of Wands. It's something about commercials, commerce. Somebody wanted something about a business thing. Yeah, the Hermit. I think they was trying to study you in a financial way. So they wanted something from you. Three of Wands. Look at the commerce. Like, I'm sorry, this is more like money and business to me right here. I mean, when you talk about family, so somebody might do a little bit of Ifa, Santeria too, or they do something like they give you bow, somebody with this rainbow here, or somebody knows this is what they better do because they can't help what somebody else did, and they might have been a client of theirs, but they don't know it has something to do with you. So with them doing what they got to do, it still gives you an opportunity to fix it, because say like they don't give you both. This is like, it'll cause a rift in the tide, not just for the practitioner, but the person who went to them to get insight, buy something from them. This could have been you buying something. It don't even have to be anything dealing with this kind of stuff. It could be anything, and they're connected to that person. Like, people will find any kind of way to get close to you. I realize that. So it's something about, you might not have seen it. You might have been hesitant. Three of Wands upright, Knight of Swords in reverse. You might have been hesitant about taking an offering. Somebody might have, in your dream, maybe. Something about the Eight of Wands in reverse, trying to give you something. Seven, that's a Chariot. They keep trying to do this though. It's like they want to change how they look. They want to change how it looks. Yeah, something about a Chelsea Legua Ogun. Like, somebody is deep in the know. It doesn't really. This is not for you to get freaked out. You just need to give offering. Like, it's 7-7. You just need to give offering. This is not to be like freaked out. Like, someone's trying to hurt me. No. First of all, they can't do that, because if you're not renowned in these kinds of things, there's levels to it. There's laws to it. Just like they say, ignorance to the law is no excuse. But that's only when you get in the situation. They feel like you're supposed to know. You're supposed to study. You're supposed to know your rights. Blah, blah, blah. So when you get into this situation, then they can say stuff that like that, or they can act like that. So if you just give a simple offering because you were not really aware of certain things, definitely in the future, ask questions, observe, and execute. That's in anything. Like, let me give you an example. It's not dealing with like tarot, candles, crystals, none of that. You could have been just at the store, and you was at the line, and you was just, for example, just an example, you were short like $1 and 58 cents, and someone walking behind you, somebody behind you gave you the extra little bit you didn't have. But that was a form of offering. Somebody, a lot of people don't be knowing that they have spirits and things attached to them, but that doesn't mean that we should be affected by it. That's their thing, or what they got to deal with. They might know that and then say nothing. They just doing what they do though. They are a regular person. You can't really get mad at them, right? But it goes back to the laws of things. Ignorance of the laws is no excuse. But when you get into this, then they can say it's ignorance because you're supposed to know. So stuff like that. That's why a lot of people you be seeing them act like, no, I got it. I'm gonna do it myself. There's a reason why people do that. Like, there's a reason why people do that. Y'all be thinking people just be mean and shit. No, there's a reason why people. You don't listen. It ain't like you ask them. Some people, I figured it out. Some, not all of them, have that same storyline. So the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know what happened with you. Something about past life, past, present, future. Three of Wands. Somebody might have wanted to know what your past, present, and future was gonna be like. That they was trying to cause a famine. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Chalice at the bottom with the Hierophant in reverse. This sounds like hidden abuse of power, or you don't know your power. And if you mess around and do certain things, just really simply giving an offering. But see, here's the thing. This is so like, you got to know who the heck this ancestor is. I think you've been getting the signs of synchronicities already. Like certain numbers, certain places, like the one that you was mostly close to. I think that's the one, your go-to. Something about your go-to, something about goatee. Um, this just sound like you might have let it linger a little long, but it's still okay because you didn't know. Now, when you mess around and do what you do, and you start realizing what something was, because you're gonna know. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. That's the last thing you need to do. Because, see, this is how they do. They do this to us so much. And then when we finally realize what we need to do, it's intense when we finally do what we need to do. And you might go through that. And I don't want you to freak out. First things first, if you participate in readings, you need to get somebody that can reread your reading that you got. Or heck, you can learn how to do certain things, figure out your own thing, because you got your own power here. Apparently, you just need to give some kind of offering. Like how I was saying with my grandma Mary, my mommy's mommy. She makes foods on certain days: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like I already know every day, do what it is that she's serving. Heck, down to the Kool-Aid, everything. And a lot of times, the drink is just the drink, but the food is always nope. This is on this day. This is on this day. It's kind of like she was scheduled. She has schedule. So when I want to make sure I know, I'm just giving you an example. But I knew her growing up too. So don't be doing stuff with someone and you don't know, or you don't have a connection, or you don't have like maybe your mom, dad, their peeps as far as their parents. They at least had to know the person. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing this, and it's not like you don't. Nobody can vouch. You feel what I'm saying? So I hope that makes sense. Ancestral word. Y'all be careful. I know it sounds great and cool what we've heard, but some people you just don't invoke until you're strong enough. It's just like in the Most Highest house when you're learning. Um, until you're strong enough, then you can do certain things. Till you're wise enough, then you can do certain things. Till you crawl before you walk, then you can run. It's like that kind of thing. So don't freak out, please don't, because this is in reverse. They want you to. Cause this is just sounds like something that it hasn't been answered, looked into. So there might be some kind of you have You might have like an exorcism gift. You might have like an exorcism gift, or that's going to be given to you. You're going to be able to see that, but asking questions to get the right source of information and how to use it, you're going to then need a kind of a, I wouldn't say mentor, somebody that don't mind literally telling you what you need to do, how this needs to look, and then allowing you to figure out the rest. Like if they're gonna tell you, like for example, they might tell you get a white candle, a type of fruit. I ain't gonna say nothing too much on that, but a type of fruit and some incense, and do put that on the altar. Make you an ancestral altar. It needs to have this, it needs to have that, you need to do this, you need to do that. But they're a real spiritual teacher, even with telling you how it should be done, they're also gonna allow you to do it how you feel. Because you're more connected to them than we are. I mean, we can try to say we are, but we technically no. The Ten of Swords is behind this. So something about your imagination, you're not imagining something. See all these swords? Something about emotionally manipulative, tower in reverse. This is gonna open up something. It was just long overdue. Yeah, you got eights here. Eight of chalice in reverse with the eight of swords. You might have not have walked away when you should have at some point, and it's just gonna have a crazy impact. But you'll be able to move on from it. It's just gonna hurt. It just sounds like it's gonna hurt your feelings. Then you got this seven of chalice here, but you'll actually be grateful because it's like dodging a bullet. You know, sometimes we get our feelings hurt. It's kind of what Beyonce said. She was like, you know, she was gonna get married. You know, the scene of the music video. You know, she looked like she was gonna get married, all that stuff, but she dodged the bullet. It's kind of like that energy. You know, you might be there, you might be doing what you think and all this, and then something is just gonna be like what, but you're gonna be glad because you shouldn't want something that's not real. Something about illusion breaking too. Because seven of chalice in reverse is about imagination. Something about no, this is real. This is real. Then that ten of swords was behind it. I'm just saying something is real. So this has something to do with just giving a simple offering, like, and you don't have to go through what somebody else went through. It don't even have to be serious. Just saying, I remember you. This is your birthday. Just telling somebody who they are, their story, and then just going about your business. You don't have to do no candles. You don't have to get no nothing from the store. This is literally just remembering them, like making a book. Some people got ancestral books where they tell people about their roots and are related to da da da. This is what they done. You might have not have known it. It's just simply we would want to be remembered if we passed. According to what I get, I think that's anybody. It just sounds like they don't want to be forgotten, but they have something that you could get and use for abundance. Somebody else, they trying to take it, and I don't think that's a good idea to let them have it. It's not a good idea. So I hope that helps. Um, I believe I'm saying your name right, Shilpa, with your general reading and your birthday tomorrow. A happy birthday early. This is on a Monday. Monday is about crossroads, gatekeeping. So that might be a great day to do it. And there's going to be two full moons that day. So I'm going to tell you something that could be a good advice. Just go your way about it, I would say. Whatever ancestor you knew before they passed is try to seek out them. Something about seek out Philoctetes. Seek them out or figure them out or something. Get information as much as you can about them and work with them for the remainder of your time. But definitely ask certain people in your family stories about them. You know, if they know what their favorite color was, favorite food, favorite place, anything. All of those things could really help. Could really help. So we got Rashika. You are next. I'm gonna timestamp it. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It just sounds like you're gonna have a great. It sounds so good, but somebody else want it, and that I don't know if they should be having no shit like that. That sounds like they can fuck up the whole, enchilada, whatever that is. It's like metaphor for something. Sound like your family just giving to let them know you're at peace, because it could be like people and their prejudiceness, how they feel about certain things, that thing. You putting yourself in the energy of I ain't got nothing to do with it. I come in peace. That's kind of what the offering is for. And the other side of what it actually is for is also to let it be known that somebody, I remember you, I love you, I support you, and I thank you for the sacrifices that you made for, and then you will say your name. And really, it's not that deep. You could just know about them as much as you can and share their story. It don't have to be candles and stuff. Like some people just mad because you be knowing who the hell you is. That's the problem. That's the practical problem. And people be mad over some candles and shit. Anyway, Rashika, I'm gonna give you a new timestamp because I was babbling again. Okay, you want to know about love? Something about a check on it. I don't know why. I was about to start singing that damn song about B. Oh, well, you looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'm gonna let you walk up on it. I'm gonna quit doing this. But I did what's in store. Cause hey, you might want to return the motherfucker. I say you have every right. You don't like it, you can always give it back. The mystic rose compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, and grace. Something about shake it like you're Mary Magdalene. Every time they come out, that's how I feel. Something about come and get that Sunday morning feel. Oh, y'all silly. Y'all got me laughing in the city. I ain't even gonna lie. That's funny. Somebody I laugh in the face of danger. I used to be crying. That's gonna be funny. I laughed at somebody ancestor checking me at the door. You know I'm crazy. Let's see. What? How you just gonna drop? Ooh, come to me. Attracting like it says come to who you what? Who you what's this? What's this, Rashika? Oh hell no. What? You doing work? It's doing its work. Soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. This might start off like that. It might start off like that. Oh damn. Ooh wee. Sorry. This is great. I mean, it's cray good. It's cray good. Look at this. You got the anointed card right behind the ancestral work card. What? With the damn sun? You got to be kidding me. Somebody, this is fun. Oh. Oh. Spirit, that's just nasty. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. I'm already be cussing. You over here trying to make me talk about the nasty. That look like a wound, don't it? It look like the yoni, don't it? I'm just saying. So everybody, it's pap smear time. It looks great down there. Damn. And then you got this after that. So be careful. Something about a seed in the womb. A seed in the womb. A seed in the womb. And then look at this right after that. That's why I was tripping. Sensuality, love, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure. This is in reverse. Something about this might get too freaky. Rapture is in reverse. Or something about it's gonna be a rap. Something about wrap it up. That's I mean, this is the question you asking and how it's correlated. If I could make even image wise, come on, look at that. That look like a young young. And then look at this. Be careful. This is you can mess around and boop, pregnant or something like somebody can mess around. Whew. Somebody that's some anointed stuff. Anyway, yikes. So okay, are y'all just? Is this just a friend thing? What's this? Sacred union, beloved within, inner and outer relationships. But then you got soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. What kind of relationship is this? So, okay. Somebody they got oh shit. I think your grandma is something about hold I'm gonna put that right there. Cause it sounds like what hold on. So you got ancestral work, that's the card. Nope, we're gonna stop right there. Long story short, this could be anybody that like you, or this is not just anybody that like you. It's not just anybody that like you. So this is something about watch your back too. Something about I don't know why I thought about the speaker knocker guy. He was like, I really need somebody. I gotta watch my back because I'm not just anybody. This could be the person that you're attracting, and they got all this bullshit. Something about these girls right here. Mean. Something about the Gross sisters. Ha! They gonna try to rob you. Beat they ass. Anyway, inner winter, rest, patience, potency, and secret beginnings. That's in reverse because this right here, let's just say it was hidden, but not really. Because somebody you can't hide for real. Somebody you can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, something about a vamp. Somebody's an Aquarius. What the fuck is going on here? Alice there, Sophie. Yeah, something about the bad thing. Y'all remember Halloween Town, little girl Sophie? She was like, it's the bad thing. But it sounds like if I could give it a remix, Summer Walker, she was like, it's a good thing, it's a good thing. All I really it's something about this reciprocation song. Something about somebody gotta reciprocate. Or they ain't been doing it, so everybody else kind of watching, and that's what it's leading to. So this is that whole. They could be that energy I was picking up about. I gotta watch my back because I'm not just anybody. Or some now it's like, well, if that's the case, you gotta watch yours. They over here being a gangster. Something about this is a love gang story. Like it's some waist deep stuff. Or not really. It ain't all that serious, but thank God. But I'm just this sound like people in a certain area just chilling like each other. They want to make plans on some Jason's lyric shit and get away. And they got a bubble guppy talking about some, you gonna leave me for so and so? And then they over here, let me tell you, y'all seen it. They crazy out here. Hell, they need to go back to school. Something about the Gross sisters. Gross. I remember somebody used to say that in school. They would Destiny Lee. She was like, gross. Rewrite favor and truth. Something ain't right about this. You can see a lot of fives. Something about that's a major change. Something about prepare for the tide. Somebody trying to offer somebody as a sacrifice. Something is sacrificial. Something about this amount of money. What the kind of shit? This is for entertainment. Somebody look out their window. They childish. I don't know who that is. Something about I think the neighbor think you selling twat. You need to mind their business. Fuck around and get got. Okay, so word around the street is something about this trip. Somebody's a damn trip. Something about take a spiritual bath. Somebody in the energy just sound like, yeah, you attractive. Love is loving, but life is lifing too at the same time. Somebody really like you, but I think you just got all these meanies in the back. They mean as hell. Oh, Lord. Jealous. They mean. They're mean. I've been only messing with you is in reverse. They can't even tell you that. If that's true. Task attraction. Something about Operation Task Attraction. Someone's trying to manipulate this. So if they say they ain't been messing around, they ain't been messing around. Like, I would believe them till the facts come out, but that don't mean you gotta open yourself to them if you get what I'm saying. Something about wrap it up. You might feel that way. Or it just sounds like even if they did give in, this is somebody who was all up in your energy too. Like, so this is why it was confusing. Your person might have gotten like, or who's coming towards you trying to offer you love. They might have to explain some things, or this is what you're gonna find out because you're an intuitive person. They could have got tricked, bamboozled, and whatnot by these people or their little minions. So we got Taurus. Something about mixing and mingling with Taurus. Could be that, not necessarily the other part. So we got Booker readings, some legal services. They got pool, okay? Somebody might have to go to the dentist. But they got pool. Whoever this is, they got pool. This is how they could get around like that. Someone could be a Gemini, a magician energy or something. We got door, La Paleta Negra, the black door for Virgo. Virgo's Orisha energy is Elegua. This is in reverse. It's something about either Ibeji. This is Ibeji. Something about Ibeji, Elegua. You got a twin flame problem. And you got the word take too, just like Tanisha got, but it's a little different. What up, Saggies? Hey, Gems. So, Rashika, you got take two different times too. What the hell y'all got in Something about what are the odds of that happening? Y'all might have to have a conversation, you and Tanisha, you and Rashik. Y'all might figure out some things. Something about what was taken from y'all. You got take two, but maybe something about take two, lights, camera, action. Sorry, miss, whatever. No. Somebody owe your somebody owe your grandma an apology. So your grandma is your mother, actually. Well, that's what happens when you open the black door. Damn. Well, probably try to get somebody kicked out of their house, and the bills problems, can't get opportunities, workflow all stagnant, lazy, and that's not usually the person. They're very active, they're very confident. This is not like whoever that is. That could be you. This is why you're getting all these opportunities now. So keep that focus. Somebody steady trying to take some shit. Somebody need to take a chill pill, or they need to take a seat. Several of them. We got $3,000 payout. Something about a donation, a job. Well, we did have that conversation. Let's just move on. Some people be vamping. So there's a judgment on certain people with work. Anybody said somebody was lying. See, things be connecting. We don't be understanding it connect until we get around and find out. Something about Cancer in reverse, Capricorn. Jealous. What is up with that? There's something about this jealous thing. Because somebody is disguising themselves as like a mother energy. They're a devil energy in their motherly suit. I don't know what that's about. It just sounds like they act like a caring person with kids or has kids or something like that. Or they like I've been saying this for a minute. Somebody saying that their Orisha is Yamaya. That is not your fucking head Orisha. You got retest and retail here. Something about these words that kind of are similar. Something about fake tarot readers and what you know about them. Look, and what do we have here? Let's have sex right now, right? And then look at this 717 new moon in Cancer. And guess what's right here? So these people is having an argument over here looking at you. There could be problems in the workplace. A transgender making another one look bad. This ain't even something that you're like. This is just extra shit. This could be something they got going on in they stuff. It's something about Yamiya Shango. They having an argument about doing like the right thing. Something about protection. Somebody looking at you, or for some reason, you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer, they were safe then, they safe now. Because the same move happened on the 5th of 2024. So they was trying to, that's why I did them. I already was seeing shit. I was like, aha. So it was funny because I'm like, ew, you really did that? I'm not trying to be rude, but some stuff I just ain't about to do. They already saying I did this and that in the past life. I ain't arguing with nobody, but nigga, this life, I ain't doing that. If that's what you're saying. So I'm gonna grab this deck here, and I'm gonna give you a tarot read on that. I'm not gonna pull no moonology because somebody they keep trying to be nosy. This sounds like you just need to set your intentions for the full moon and let that shit die. For real. Sound like an idiot. Or just somebody like all they gotta do is talk. What's the problem? You could be getting a letter. Something about acceptance or something or whatever. Something about a podcast. It's something. Well, you did have that thing. Let's just call it with that thing because people are weird. Beautiful. So they trying to attack your beauty. They are fucking ugly. I'm sorry. Somebody they dirty on the inside. Alright. I don't mean to be picking. Something about that's on 9-9. Somebody's name is 9-9. You get this right here. Something about so you walk through the flame, didn't get burnt. Ay, ay, ay. Somebody did some kind of Santeria stuff with some fire. Something about they got button. Ow, ow, ow. Flames on the hearth. So someone could be Cherokee. Oh, so the 717 prediction of 19 what? 39. Keith Bart. No, Keith. No. My name could be Keith. Um, Charlie. Charlie Barnett orchestrated a musical called Cherokee. So this could be about who you is. Okay. Somebody's a little mad. The flames on the hearth indicate good fortune and neutralizes the evil of near lying unlucky cards and increases the value of lucky ones. So we gonna see what value done increase since then. Something about it got higher. This might have been a vote or some people who do group efforts or something together. Three of Pentacles, something about the truth about some kind of pension or maybe some kind of something dealing with money. Six of Swords, somebody, Three of Wands try to come out. It's a lot of commerce stuff going on right now. I don't know what that is. Terrifying in reverse. What's this 7? Give me something on the 7. Ooh, you got the 6 of Pentacles. Something about resourceful. And then you got the 6 of Wands in reverse. So you have faith in your resources. Or you should have faith in your sources. Like if you know source said, you might say source, somebody says source said, like they called the most high source. I mean, they seem like a very vibrant person, but 6 of Wands, that's like your hard work paying off too. Look at that, Lovers in reverse. It's also being realistic and just planning ahead. 2 of Pentacles. There's something about having faith in something about faith without works is dead. This is like almost following a yellow brick road, not necessarily, but more like on a notion that no matter if somebody try to put you in a third party, somebody three, it's a 3 of Pentacles. You might need to your first group thing that you're gonna have, you're gonna be the resource person. Like everybody is gonna treat you like source. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, huh? They gonna treat you like source? Something about having faith in you or something. The 9 of Wands, it looks like it's an illusion. But what's not an illusion is that you are resourceful. So go ahead and plan about or ask questions about how you can be of a good team player. You might have somebody that like you on the team too with this love thing because it's about love, but it just got real. It got more about the. So that's how it's gonna be. I mean, you gonna the money looks great and everything looks great. It's just you're gonna be able to you're gonna be relaxing. Ooh, somebody jealous. Hell, oh well, you're gonna be relaxing. Huh. That made me want to go chillax some goddamn where. Something about book or reading and some legal services. You might need to get you somebody to handle some legal fees. Because the money you about to get, you're going to be able to do stuff like that. So just in case, if you could save, maybe you want to go, like, they got this thing called the 1,000 chart. If you could save $1,000 and it's not like it doesn't take you a long time to save it, I would do it. And if you get to three, I would save that. You might need it for some legal stuff. Something about being very resourceful. This could be your notion of learning how to, like, the savings versus the checking, having two different kinds of. But somebody like you, so it could be your work ethic and all that, and how you take care of yourself and how you handle things. Somebody like you, or you fired, like that's a metaphor. Somebody is getting fired though. Avoid bullcrap. Because somebody, they could be jealous that somebody, that is silly. So somebody must be fine as a motherfucker or something like that. For somebody to get out of their damn character about that at work. Ain't nobody about to make me do it, not at work. So the the death with the seven of wands, be mindful what you invest in, because it can be, you might want to do stocks, but how you do stocks and how somebody else do it is different. But they still are going to teach you a nice amount of stuff. Look at that five of wands reverse. If somebody's trying to do you a favor, you might think, you might think otherwise. Something about 715 517. Yeah, 71517. 17 break down to a 5. Something about the new moon in Cancers. You and your loved ones are safe. It just looked very weird how it was happening. Because something about 2023 of the 17th of July and the 5th of July 2024. That's the new moons in Cancers, and they both was in July. So something about being lucky, or something about sparks will fly, or something about these wands could be trying to see where somebody's heart is. You know how they say the heart will be weighed, the feather, and all that. This could be someone's heart. Like you could be dealing. Yeah, yeah. It's somebody's heart. The heart signifies great joy when near. Something about beauty. Nine of swords, nine of cups. Somebody could be having a I don't know if they having a good time waking up when they wake up. Roses indicate beauty and rugged health. Cause somebody, they was attacking your, see, that's why you getting this good stuff. Yeah, somebody that 10 of swords in reverse. They was trying Jesus piece you. Something about a long park, a long walk in the park. Maybe a pastor is involved, or somebody, it's a church involved here. There's a church involved here. Yet the shepherd indicates an intense love in life and strong fellow feeling. Something about fellowship, something about fallopian tubes. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, clearly be careful. This is too clear. You need to be careful fertility wise, and you need to be careful. It's like you're gonna have a lot of resources and things. You might want to go out and you can. I mean, splurge on yourself. Go out, get that drink, sit down, go to that little poetry where they doing the stuff. Or I don't know, but I just feel like at the same time, save something because something could be coming up. Maybe a CBD case. Yeah, something about a CBD case. Nine of nine of wands. Somebody ain't got no faith, or somebody don't think somebody's heart is in the right place. Something about they trying to see. Illusion, 9 of Wands looking like a 6, but they have faith. They trying to see. Yeah, they trying to see. But then the sun comes out. You did get that in your stuff over here. That's crazy. Been anointed with this ancestral work. Something about your grandma. I gotta see what that is. I don't mean to be nosy. And I'm gonna end it here because I don't want nobody else to be nosy. So, yeah, look at that it's something about this 9 of Cups. It's something about some beauty spells. Oh shit! So your grandmother caught that ass. What they do, Graham? I gotta smoke a gram on this for the first time in about a couple of years. We gonna get high. What they do, Graham? Something about rolling with the Grim Reaper and shit. What they do? Hell yeah, yeah, 9 of Pentacles with the lovers. Bitch, you did it for the money. Don't be calling up phone, blowing her up. Oh, they probably trying to get your damn grandma offering. What kind of weak ass? No, they should have asked you. Look at it. Look at this. Caught that ass. That is spell work. I don't mean to get like that, but it just something about what you want them to say. Like what can you say now, bitch? What can you say now, bitch? Something about all that strength in your voice. Judgment in reverse ass bitch. I'm sorry, they stuck. What they stuck in? Damn, a relationship that they don't even want you? Well, that's where your new beginning came from because somebody tried to be funny. I don't know what that was about. Like, it just sounded like he had a twin flame problem or some kind of love thing and something else is coming. But they look, yeah, it's justified. Something about, nope, you did that dark ass shit. You manipulated or somebody in the energy, Rashika, when it comes to this, it just sounds like I'm gonna just try my best to say it. Lord help me. Basically, they got caught by some divine entities in your guidance group. You're in your 9 of Pentacles. That's just what it is. They're upset. They're in a relationship or a partnership or a contract, etc. that has them bound. Something about possibly got caught in a CBD case that it probably fuck around gonna go criminal after a while. So I hate to say that. That's what you need to save some money for too, because you might need to just have certain representation. It's not really a big thing for you. You might not need it at all, but that's like a rainy day. It's something about a rainy day. So, something about rising like the day. Something about rising like the day. Somebody, they might have had a relationship with you, but you didn't know they had all this shit going on either. Just come out of fucking nowhere. So, they might have been trying to block messages. Like, say, like you do intuitive work or something like that. Ancestral work is out here and stuff. So you're intuitive or something like that. You don't have to do what I do, but you're definitely aware. So they could have been trying to tell you a sign. You got the sign. Not that you were confused about it. That was between you and your team. So you over here trying to decipher it for what it is on the other note, and they're not receiving it, whoever needed to receive it. Because this other person who thought they was blocking, they was getting the messages because that's what they do, and they was trusting them to do it. So now they found out basically they was lying, and now, yeah, lying, they was lying. And now they have to tell the truth. Something about opening the mouth and say what you gotta say. Something about the quiet now. So this is where we at. That's what it is. I think you just need to save money for a rainy day because it's a lot of he said, she said, they did that, but it don't look like you need to be worrying about it because you nipped something when you should have, or rejections, protection. Maybe somebody hit you up and you was like, dang, I didn't get back to so and so, and that might be the greatest thing you ever did. That was so small, just by not responding. You might have usually respond. It could be something very small, and you're gonna realize how big it was, and to just accept, you know what, I might have not have did something when I was supposed to do, but I'm glad it happened that way. It just sounds like this is where you headed because of somebody else. Something about your resources and moving on with it. Somebody, they might have been in entertainment. Look, and then it turned into the nine of pentacles. Yeah, luxurious life and keep moving. Damn, to a ace of pentacles. Okay, so somebody gonna give you something else. Hey, sky's the limit. So we no telling how that's gonna be. It's kind of like a level up after like 6 months. That's awesome. Shoot, go ahead on. It happens like that. You be at the job or something. You just got there. You just trying to get your ducks in a row, and then you get an opportunity. Everybody mad at that shit now. Hey, happens. So I say good. Shit, I don't even know how to say it. More like that's just good. We got Derek next, and then Cricket Shorts. Derek, what's in store for you? So angelically, hold on, no, I'm going to my grandma's house. I remember I would go to the store with my grandma a lot. So Derek, what's in store for you? Oh, you welcome. You will. It's out. Oh my, what? Hey, just that rainy day fun. Yeah, yeah, big yeah on it. Sound like somebody trying to drag you somewhere you don't need to be. What's that movie? Drag Me to Hell? Like some. Mm-mm. Then we had the devil out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And we're trying to do shit. Nope. Wow, we was just in the word today at the church. Derek, this shit crazy. Something about Stuart Little. Cat and mouse games. You may feel you are the cat one minute and mouse another. This come out in reverse because either you the cat or you the mouse in this. Went to church and at the top of the word where we was at biblically, it's in my purse. It said something about thou mayst no longer be steward. Something about a management. Maybe time management. It's something about management. Um, are you having time management problems? Or something about someone is having a hard time managing a problem. It might have something to do with what you say and what you feel. Okay, so what's with the Tweety stuff? It's something about animals too. What the hell? A mouse, a cat, a bird. Something about on the run secretly while I'm on the road. Skinny with plenty, size don't matter. Impulsive action, risk taking. Something about deformation of character. Somebody, why they keep talking about somebody like, so what? You might be on the move a lot and people saying it's a different thing why you want to move. Or you could be wanting to move, or you might have the last move you made or something like that. Let's see. What the hell that got to do with anything? Something about a transgender is making another transgender look bad. Let's just say if somebody is interested in you, what they got to do with you? What? I'm about to pull up in reverse. Somebody might lose their job for sexual advancements. You might need to book some legal services. They seem kind of out of their mind. I think about sexing you is out here. You said, dog. I lost my dogs and all my cats in the past 3 years. What? How did that happen? It's like animals in here. What's that song about Adam Levine and Maroon 5? Is it just Maroon 5? Okay, there could be an Aquarius in here or an Aries. Something about the two A's. Someone could be A blood negative, someone's A blood positive. It's something about understanding your own behavior. This might be some kind of past life stuff. This has nothing to do with this life. Something about seeing a lot of fours. The death of Joseph, delight in the will of the Lord, and descendants of Adam. It sounds like a past life thing. This don't sound like anything. Okay, try what? Okay, we got the word try. Something about the damn Scorpio. Something about them. Something about you did nothing wrong. You're forgiven. So this a lot of mixed emotions. You've seen a lot of 8s and 4s. Something about 2s, 4s, 6, and 8s. Let me see. In general, let's break this down. This sounds like a past life thing. This don't sound like anything now. This sounds like something back then. Or is someone you connected to as well? We got Oya out here. Somebody caused some kind of destruction of a storm. So cats, dogs in the midst of a storm. You know how some people will go and try to make sure the pets are saved too? It's something about, is somebody trapped in a pet? That kind of sounds weird. But someone could be trapped in a pet. Something about pet lodges. Because this trans thing could be transfiguration. There could be people who do stuff like that and they have some kind of wicked mindset. Could be looking at you because you want to understand yourself and they think that's abnormal. This just sounds like a past life where you might have been, someone is saying you were this gender and you might have not have been. Something about they need to understand their own behavior. This could be projection. Check your Neptune spot. Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus. Six of Chalice. Yeah, somebody in the past gave somebody something, an offering. This sounds like the past. Someone gave someone an offering. It was probably to be like a test subject or some kind of experiment, and they used them like Tuskegee experiments and all that stuff. Hey. And it just sounds like somebody need forgiveness about that. Someone is using animals in a lab. Something about lab coats. What the fuck is this? This sounds like some shit that you. It's like me and you. We all chilling, and this is a motherfucker all Like this, they on some other shit. Like this sound like somebody who goes. They got a lap. They got a coat. They got the whole table. They got the bottles and the little machines and all of that stuff into place. And they doing scientific experimental research. This sounds data analytical. This doesn't sound practical at all. Yeah, practical in a data analytical way. This don't sound like life. Like it is, but it don't sound like life as we think. It's more like someone's job here. Or this sound like just test subjects and like how they look at the projects. They literally projects. Some say HUD. So if this motherfucker is in a suit, they could be a Scorpio, Taurus, Aries, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, doing this experimental work, or you are this in your Neptune, because they could be projecting things, and this has nothing to do with who you are, basically understanding yourself to be. This is their projections. And then you got this out here. So this could be about a mad scientist. Oh yeah, a mad scientist. Moo ha ha ha. Something about mad scientists can't come in my lair. Somebody does shit with zombies or some shit, and they trying to use somebody else's talent to signify what they're actually doing, and they gonna get caught. Something about this is why somebody they can't say that they did something wrong. They're just trying to use their art or their way of expression or something like that to express that you created the problem. If you didn't do this, this wouldn't have happened. But here's the problem. They are they're the reason why it happened. They're just mad that that person caught on to the fact that they do shit like this. Something about the tower in reverse. This just sounds like some dark CSI, something like that stuff. Let's get tarot. And I'm gonna give you an angel message, and then we're gonna go to cricket shorts, and that's the last one I'm doing. Cause I do believe my phone is going dead. People be patient with me, please. I'm not English native. I'm still learning, so I don't hesitate to correct me gently if I grammar mistake. Yeah, please, cause he's telling the truth there. Please and thank you, y'all. Okay, you did nothing wrong. It could have been an offering that you didn't take because you were in your high priest energy, not argumentative. You could have. Something about a group of people. Mm. So they tried to be funny. Okay, what did you understand about your own behavior? Why does this even have something to do with it? Okay, we got the Six of Wands. That's just that's illusion. So you knew something that you was dealing with, involved with, like there's something, maybe a person, a place, a thing, anything like that, attachments, detachment. You knew it was an illusion, but at the same time, it was something about your faith, the battles and the struggles, the trials, the tribulations, where it strengthens your triumphant energy. Six of Wands. So this is like the illusion of what you now understand, overstand, and understand to be a self-reflecting. Okay, I get me now. I get why I do this. I get why I did that. This could just be you making peace with yourself because you got this. Um, you did nothing wrong. You are forgiven. And that's what we was on. So that's what. Okay, that was a good choice then. I mean, you can't help how other people feel about it. If it was good for you, I don't know what to tell everyone else how they feel. So Seven of Swords, you just regret a lot of maybe time wasted. Yeah, time management, or maybe something about needing more time. Look at that, Seven of Chalice in reverse. Something about what's in your imagination could be could come to reality because someone's messing with your Neptune, the projections of this thing, what you know this is, and you're just being you, and they over here looking at you to make it what it is for their sake. This is why you are forgiven and you did nothing wrong, because they're the type that'll use it as a mechanism to say that they have a right to do the projection that they have performed. They're just trying to find somebody to blame. Strength in reverse. Something about confessions. Confessions of like a couple or two people who are in partnership. Wheel of Fortune. It was all about. I mean, they on the move. Whatever that's about. I think they would. I think they should be very much on the move. Something about another rendezvous. Ten of Chalice, Eight of Chalice, Seven of Chalice. You got a lot of chalices. So this was an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, the Knight of Chalice, but you with the ride or something like that. It might have been hard to know when to walk away because it's about time. Not that you wouldn't walk away or something like that. 5:25 on the clock, but it's something about like the time, the right time to do something. Or it's like Chris Brown, it's never a right time to say goodbye. Yeah, something's emotional. Friends cutting them off, places you used to go when you like cutting them off. Threes are very significant for you. A lot of them. The 717 predictions of 1967, 76, and 79 could be significant. 79, Gary Moore left Thin Lizzy for Mitchell Ray. Someone could be a lizard, or they got lizard or whatever DNA. Um, Aries, Libra, Leo could be involved there, or something about it. Um, the 76 prediction, that's the song Magic Man by this group Hearts. So this Three of Swords and other tarot decks has a heart in it. Something about a heart is a house of love. And I learned to, don't take much to break one. Someone could be a Venus, Aries, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, Leo in here, in this stuff. Or did somebody do heart stuff? Or they something about the HOT Association, Human Organ Trafficking Association could be something about it in here. The 70, the 67, something about rumors and some experience. So somebody is about to get experience. It's something about experiments, experience. It just sounds weird, like somebody be in the lab doing shit, but why the fuck are they bothering you? Like I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna get into that. Not here. What I will say is you are forgiven because you did something to realize why, and they could have picked this up, and they over here trying to bring up old shit or what happened or something like that. They might have not have necessarily got over it because of what happened. Something about their family was used as experiments. So this is probably why they feel the way they do. Like Tuskegee and yeah, King of Wands. This was business. Something about don't make it personal. But then the Queen of Swords with the Five of Swords. Somebody won't argue. Yeah, Nine of Chalice. Something about not somebody's not really happy. They could have been used as the experiment. Yep, trying to be the fantasy bitch or something like that. What's your last? Oops. Yeah, something about trying to be the fantasy bitch. Look at that, the lovers right here. Somebody life swap. Wands look like swords, swords look like wands. Two of Pentacles. Nope. Something about being prepared. Seven of Pentacles. This sounds like somebody did something was not cool at all. Sorry. How you gonna get mad when your ass was? Never mind. What's the last one? It's over here on the floor. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Behind all this, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Four of Pentacles in reverse. So something about inconsistent in income. So, or something about ideas. Someone really don't have the capacity. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Someone regrets probably working with somebody. Something about a sacrifice they made and a separation that has to be done. Because if somebody's Four of Pentacles is in reverse, you can't help that. That don't mean yours four gotta be. Somebody might have been holding back money from somebody, and that could be significant. Money laundering, white collar crime. This sounds crazy. I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna pull this, and then the last one, cricket shorts. I don't know if he's still here. We got time though. Thank you, Lord. It's something about leaving and going somewhere. But this is descriptive. This says the ship is the symbol of riches, and when near indicates wealth by inheritance or trade. It also foretells voyages. Something about just be glad. Something about false claims. Be glad that somebody was acting like you did something. Because you probably mess around and solve your own matter. Look at that, cats. There could be a lot of, you might see animals fighting. That's a sign. Because something about a pet lodge. I don't know what the fuck that's about. The cat indicates flattery if near. Someone could be an assistant veterinarian or going to school or has a desire, or this was one of your ancestors back in the day. It's something like them experiments and stuff. You might have just made peace with certain things you found out, even if you didn't know what was going on. You just peaceful, or you trying to figure this out the way it should be figured out with a fair trial. Something about fair trade. Could be something about fair trial instead. The cat indicates flattery if near number 6. Foretells personal injury near 29 and 30. Something about strife. Something about these cats. Somebody gonna fight about this. Somebody gonna feel like someone lied and made false claims with this key here to get some kind of inheritance. It sounds like to be with somebody. What's with the crossroad? So this is somebody they gonna. Who I don't know who that is, but they over here wanting whoever this is. Gonna be right at the crossroad. Something about assaults and beating up and domestic violence. So I don't want to say they're gonna get hurt, but that's a coffin. Something about the Five of Swords. But then this right here. Something about gonna break their heart, or something about somebody does stuff to get people's organs. That's crazy. Yeah, strife, success, being lucky, new moon magic. Yeah, and the straw people. Something about the Reaper, cayenne powder, something about cayenne powder, new moon, something about revealing secrets, lucky, something about the new moon in Sag, so something about the full moon in Sag, because someone speculated success. So they want to fight. I mean, when you let shit go and then you know what you got to do and you just move and then you get what you need. I mean, so for this one, I'm not going to pull a Moonology card because if it's dealing with like pet lodges and stuff, no shade, they already know what's up. Like they go off of the moon. That's why I was told in my readings for about like maybe 2 months not to use the Moonology deck. So that might have helped something slow down or get realized somewhere. I was literally told not to do it, but I didn't understand why I just did it. Somebody they used the moon or something like that at the time. That's how they do anyway, for a lot of reasons. Like women in our cycles, 28-day cycles, stuff like that. Rose without thorns, you have the right to your joy, peace, and sweetness of life. So this just sounds like it's gonna change, it's turning around because somebody could be turning around. Like I was walking to the store and there was this turtle and all these damn cats. The turtle was at the crossroad though. The library was right across from us, the turtle and I. I looked and it was a cute. I just, I won't try and bother the little turtle. And I was I was trying to get food and stuff and whatever for the children, and I was gonna come back home. 535 on the phone, and the turtle was leaving from the crossroad. Somebody, I don't know who this is, or do they have something to do with you? In order to avoid maybe this key, they feel like the key is the ring or something like that. The turtle was at the crossroad. It turned around. But see, the thing is though, by turning around, all them damn cats was there. So it's still like you gotta deal with this or you gonna deal with that. It's like going so far and then you wanna turn around, but then you got all that shit right there to deal with from you got it's something about cats, Stuart Little, something about cat and mouse games. We got Tweety Bird, Tweety saw a cat and no one believes him. It's something like, so I guess that's for you. I guess making it make sense here. Basically, what I'm saying is turning around. It's like suicide. It's like keeping it moving is more feasible than turning around because you got to fight all these motherfuckers. They was a bunch of cats too. Like it was one in the damn yard. Hell, when I moved forward, it was like a cat in the yard of the library. So yeah, something about having the keys. Books give you knowledge and whatever. So this could be a metaphor. You know, something about learning higher knowledge and stuff. Yeah, crossroads, gatekeepers, higher knowledge. Something about probably getting in union with one, or that's what your past life was in the past, or one of your ancestors got a gatekeeper as a wife. Aries, Aquarius, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, South Node of Fortune. It's one of them. They got it. Somebody, that's who they is. Again, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus. They are either Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, South Node, Fortune. It's one of them. Or they heavy aspected. Or have you ever? I've seen people chart where certain degrees are like the other sign, like they Capricorn and they Cancer, because Cancer and Capricorn are opposites of each other. They are the same degrees. Somebody's perfect, but it's like you might. I mean, it's like going through some stuff is here, but it's like you said till death do you part, or this is like metaphor for somebody just be trying to get certain people because they want a particular person's love, or I did pick up the HOT Association, Human Organ Trafficking. Water is a sign that someone is looking at you with great love and longing. But then we got this extra joker here. So I don't want it to be the joke on somebody. Because, these are two different entities. Maybe this is just what it's going to be now. Because even this has a downfall in it. The ring when to the right of the person is an unerring indication of rich and happy marriage. But lying to the left, disappointment in love. So my ring is on my right hand. So I don't know what this is. Somebody, I think it's one of your peeps in the past life. Like I was saying, this is past life regression. Something about transfiguration. Dr. What's his name? Dr. McGonagall in Harry Potter. This sound like you just can't win for losing. So that's on Ace. Somebody assault charges, threaten, something about warns us against assaults which threaten and will occur sooner or later according to the distance from the person. Like it's like keeping your distance moving forward. You just gonna meet different things that remind you of that, but that's like a test of the will. Yeah, you might get the Wheel of Fortune, or you like to watch tarot if you see it a lot, man. Yeah, especially if you see a lot of tens, ten of sword, chalice, wine, pinnacle. We got the sun. Yeah, something about this is joyous and joyful. Embracing change, cycle, life transition, and growth. This is just something. It's like a growing pain. This hurts. Yeah, the ancestral work. This is one of your peoples that was a somebody back in the day. They was holding the gate or something. They got the keys. So that's why probably somebody bothering you like they doing. But it got something to do with a pet lodge. The hell. New moon and Leo's in reverse. Confidence is your key to success. It's time to release negativity. Something about the world card. What you do for Leo new moon could reflect how this negativity will be released. Especially Leo energy coming out strong with the sun. It's like Leo been popping. Like I'm trying to be, yeah. You knew I ain't had to try. I am, or something like that. That's weird. I'm a Leo Venus, so yeah, I felt it in my soul. Something about my soul is on fire. Well, so the Taurus cycles are ending. Something about don't be hard headed about it, but I'm just saying someone could be a Taurus moon or a Scorpio moon then in your peeps stuff. Your dreams need a practical plan. Prosperity lies ahead. Somebody could be a Libra. Yeah, Libra or Aries. So heavy aspected perhaps. It's something about Taurus, Venus. Yeah, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, South Node, Fortune in Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus. Or their heavy aspect that Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Libra, or Scorpio, Taurus. It's one of them. Or they got it nicely distributed in their chart, like a nice mixture. It's about these hard-headed ass situations or people or something like that ending. We got Pisces new moon, something about in the time of March. Conclusions are within reach. Okay, someone's in the military forward March. They might have access to stuff. Conclusions are within reach. That's in reverse. This is like the hunter's moon to the blood moon. So be very aware about that time. Be very aware about that time. Something about do you remember the time? Somebody might be trying to bring up something and it's going to cause a scene or a situation. Or this could just be somebody trying to mess with you because you are having a great time. You're not bothered. It sounds like ancestral work that just needs to be done on your end. Potential promises about to happen, keep going. That's in reverse. You need a plan. Something about this ain't gonna go right if you don't have some kind of action plan. But one of your cards was a what's this? Risk taker, action. Something about lights, camera, action. What's in your first house? Something about pythons. So somebody got a snake. They do stuff with eggs or something. Or rats. I mean, well they would eat rats, right? But somebody they weird with their intention. So beware of that there. And then this right here gotta stop. I don't know what this is, but something about just have a plan just in case. You know, people be acting like plans don't ever work, but you never know. It might fuck around and work if you have one. It's like saying you want a grant, but you don't want to do a fucking business plan, but you want them to give you some damn money. How that work? It don't. I mean, you can go in there winging it, I guess. Some, I don't know if they work like that. What's the energy on the plan? King of Swords, Sun. You got so the sun out here heavy. Whew, and they both upright, angelically and terroristically. Let's say that. This is serious. Somebody Leo season for you. The truth and the damn lies about messages. Or what this was really pertaining to. It's like standing your ground in some kind of revelation or what's being revealed with the sun here. Or just being yourself and enjoying it. You could be attracting a healer. They need healing. They look at your light. It's something about the sun. They look at your light as a way of life. Or this could be vice versa. Something about your right to joy, peace, and sweetness of life. Joy, enjoyment, life force, success, vitality, and play. They might make you feel like a kid again or something. Something about your dreams need a practical plan. A lot of times in our dreams we want to be all playful. Two of Pentacles. Something about saving, and then something about abundant. Well, so your karmic debt, a lot of it looks solidified, more like solidified into paying it off. Hmm. Not too many people get that, but I don't know what this pet lodge got going on. It might be something about what they did about to be revealed, and it has something to do with your lineage or something, or some people you were related to, and maybe y'all don't know each other, but that's still your family because of the situation. It sounds unfortunate, but just the truth or something, truth hurt or something like that. But just be mindful about conclusions coming within reach and the meditate and contemplate new moon in Pisces that was in reverse with conclusions are within reach because it's something about the hunter's moon to the blood moon. Somebody might have had plans because they know something ain't working out, and I would hate for you to be in the midst of that because of someone who made wrong choices and just doesn't want to deal with them. Kind of like if they're saying in the past life that's what you did, well, in this life, you're not doing that. So if that's the case, yeah, the answers you need are coming about your prosperity. I don't know how you're going to receive them, but a lot of it has to do with trickery, tricks, trick or treat, treaties. It's something about education and then information and the keys, something about the keys, Orishas, stuff like that. Like any kind of information could be very helpful. Ain't no telling what could be helpful about that. Hey, when you want to do what you got to do for your sake, you can't really. Somebody else, they might just be stuck in limbo. It might be your call into a system out of the limbo. That Eight of Wands in reverse with the Sun and the King of Swords and the Two of Pentacles, but then the Eight of Chalice. It's something about being abundant, enjoying the fruits of your labor, all after all this bullshit. And then the Eight of Wands is someone who's a healer. They know that they are, or they need healing. And with the Sun in tarot coming out, then the Sun in this angel message is coming out, and it's Leo season. I'm a Leo Venus. It sounds like this is just a fire situation where they're gonna get healed, or they have a story about. It's like Oshun going to the sun and got burnt. So this could be them realizing what they did wrong, and they might find a sign through you to do right. I don't know what that is for them, but they might have, you doing the work is very beautiful and magnetic to somebody else, and then they would know how to do something on their own too. So, like I was watching a lot of Priestess Abdunola's videos. Shout out to her. I like she's very very intelligent, and in the way she puts it together, she has pictures, she has books, she has classes, she has workshops. People have actually participated. A nice amount of people got nice results. So a lot of times we can just get help by listening to others in their situations, but we have to be in a place to receive. So this is them being in a place to receive, because what your testimony or something like that, or your triumphantness of your happily ever after with the sun energy, very nice. So you might be dealing with false claims, though, ain't even gonna lie, and somebody gonna fight that might have assault charges and meet me at the road. I'm gonna kick your ass. It might have been a lot of stuff that somebody was dealing with, and it might be a connection with you and their ancestors or something like that. But you got the ancestral message card for the overall energy of your angel messages. Hey, I mean, you're doing what you got to do. It's just the way it looks. It can just be a little ugly. It could be a bit ugly, and that's okay. It still is helping somebody else, though. They got to be in a place to receive that. Sometimes it's a little hard. We'd be thinking, oh, that's not right. I don't know how many times I've been there, but I'm here, so I can't necessarily say it went right because I'm still here. Hope that helps. I really do. It sounds like great abundance with all that sun and happy. It's gonna help heal a healer. That's the silly part. Everybody want to go to healers for healing when they need healing. Eight of Wands in reverse with the sun and the King of Swords. Something about you speak healing, you speak life, you speak prosperity, you speak peace. So we gonna move on to Cricket Shorts. Your birthday, you said May 12th, 2008. Something about a goal to achieve money in 3 months. How much could you make? So you're reading immediately. Let's see. We're gonna start it at 2:45. Yeah, so 5/12/2008. Cricket Shorts, this is for you. Goal to achieve money in 3 months. How much could you make? Definitely gotta get my grandma in here. I mean, she married my papa and didn't have to worry about no kind of money. I'm just saying, so I'm gonna go to her house about that. Then we use that witty fortune telly deck to smooth it out. So first thing, Grand, what's the energy for the birthday? Okay, I keep seeing Capricorn house. That's about career goals and finances, financial literacy, classes. Okay, what's with the birthday? Interesting. Some about a reconciliation. So this got something to do with you trying to fix something. I mean, they would say you trying to fix you. Okay, well, something about love, happiness, algae rhythm. Something about what you're waiting for in reverse. Let's go. Something about this reconciliation. So this guy, you may think it's something that you, I don't know if I tapped in and maybe found something. I didn't mean to be nosy intuitively, but just in case, it sounds like, yeah, something about use. Someone feels used and they want to they someone they want to reconcile. Leo, Gemini. Something about what's in these houses. Something about vitality, play. Gemini looks like a bank. Leo is like, it look like a little worm. Something about a bad apple spoiling the bunch. Something about use in reverse. Somebody feels used. Something about a childhood thing or a child situation or childish situation or something, or somebody use a child to have money. Something about reconciliation. I don't know what that's about. So Lilith and Aries could be significant. Post. Something about a post. Past life claims of you didn't ask permission. Something you didn't need to ask. Let go of the past. You need to ask permission, or you what? Judgment in reverse. Something about this permission don't sound right, and then judgment comes out. It says secret competition due to listening to others. They should have asked you. What did you do something that you should have asked? Excuse the smudging, but did you do something and you should have asked? I miss some people. I know Cricket Shorts was after you. I don't know who else might have been after that. I didn't mean to miss you if that was the case. We're doing a Q&A in about a couple of hours. But it's my last one. You miss at you. Um, can they put can that person like put their question? I'll take theirs and then I'ma just ski boat. Ooh, y'all. This is a lot of it could be very draining. Give me a second. Here, I need some water. Where's my big water bottle? It's somewhere over there. I didn't even get it. You miss me. Just put your question down there, and then put your name. And you said it was K. You said it was K-pop queen. My fault. Just put your question, and then you said Miriam, yours. That's all of our slots. There's 7 people right there. So K-pop, Queen, and then if I'm saying it right, Miriam. Oh my God, I think we left. He waited too long. Oh, my apologies. So I guess Miriam, but it sounds like you should have asked, or you need to ask somebody. You don't want to get in judgment over a. But that sound personal. That sound like I don't know if I should be talking about that up here. It's about a goal to achieve money in 3 months. So what's with the 3 months? Well, first of all, why should you ask? Why should you ask? Why should you ask? Like that's a good ass question. Hmm. Okay. You should ask because the joke will be on you, whatever that's about. Somebody's immortal. Something about a letter. Maybe something about etymology too. You should have let her do something. What the hell? A reconciliation. Use. Reconciliation. Child bank. Kids. It don't have to be that you got any. This could be something. Ooh, wee. Maybe somebody feel like you don't ask them about certain stuff that matter to them. I don't know who that is. This could be ancestral because you try to tap into money, and a lot of people like to do ancestral altar work and offering and whatever. It's the same thing like giving 50 cents a dollar and hoping you gonna hit the numbers. It's the same thing. It's just a different way of look. The way it looks is different. So it's something about getting some messages, a letter, confirmations, this letter about a reconciliation and how to use it wisely. So this might be something that I don't know if you ask permission, something about claims made or claim it, something about claim it, something about the crossroads and the reaper. I wouldn't be uh I wouldn't be fucking around if you did. Um, shoot, I damn. Um, in the past, you might have not have asked something, so you better ask this time. Yeah, the safe. Somebody, I don't know if it's safe. You over here trying to ask about some money? I don't know. I don't know. It look like somebody watching. This sounds like did somebody set you up? Did you get set up? Something about joy and sorrow, energy, crossroads. Because it says the lilies forecast a happy life, but family sorrow is surrounded by clouds. Lying above the person signifies virtuous life. Something about a rooster, but when under indicates immortality. This is a metaphor because you could be at the crossroads at any moment. You're not there though. Somebody else is. You might want to. Ooh. Who is they though? Who the fuck are they? This sound like I don't know if I should be answering this question. But I'm do it. It just sound like It sounds like something you should have asked. There's a judgment. Someone thinks there's a competition, or it's like a race to a finish line. Cause you saying in 3 months you trying to achieve a money goal, which is nothing wrong with that. Like people set goals all the time, but it's something about realistic goals from goals that are obviously like, I don't know, you need to go ask certain people before doing this, or make sure you know what you're doing and ask about that before you do that. It could be something so simple, but it ain't. Not the way it looked. Not the way it looked. Something about a podcast and some high hopes. Something about good health, bad health. Something about something is just bad for someone's health, or something was. Let me get an angel message, and I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna just get out of this one because it sounds like, well, I'm gonna just tell you straight up. If you trying to see about a goal and some money, there's nothing wrong with that. But the way it's looking, you need to do certain things before you do that. Why is everybody getting this ancestral work today? Is y'all doing y'all work out here? And some of y'all is. Your angel message is something about ancestral work, and you got the second bloom. A second chance is never too late, new possibilities. It sounds like you need to do some ancestral work before you want to do something. Like you could still be working on it, and that's fine, but it could be an ancestor in their Aries energy, something about past life claims, not asking and doing things right. Something about using kids, using people, their childlike faith energy, manipulating them, stuff like that. It could be documents that your family has that you know stuff like this is happening, or something about some kids and treating them like property. Something about safety, um, Taurus energy. Something about somebody watching too. So I would be very the hell careful. It don't sound like you need to do this the right way, because you could be messing up a reconciliation that's coming toward you and your bloodline. Say yes, expand to the extremes, trust life. Right now, just trust the fact if you got a goal and you want to set it, I'm not saying don't do it. But the way you need to do it, you need to release something before you do it. It sounds ancestral. Release the petals is in reverse. This is like that's your business kind of thing. Because it's already got it just got real. You got two cards out of all of these that could come out. You get two cards talking about asking something. One is about a judgment, and the other one is about at not something about didn't ask permission. So maybe that was the judgment a long time ago or something. Then you get ancestral work with second bloom. So when you do this ancestral work or getting close to them, you could get this opportunity. It's not too late though. So if you want to do this, you got to do it right. Is what I'm saying. Hate to be like that. It just sounds like let's just see about this 3 months thing. Okay, we passed that. We got the grounds of the situation. Let's go to the 3 months. How much could you make? How much could you make? How much could you make? Okay, the Hermit is in reverse. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, Five of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so okay. I ain't gonna take that, even though I saw it. It was the Ace of Wands. Okay, so from the Ace of Wands to the Two of Swords, that was in reverse. This in reverse. It's something you can't see. It's an offering of some sort, but you got to give. You gotta give. It's something about a connection. This reconciliation is something about some kids. Don't the Queen of Pentacles look like they got a belly and some? They looking like they about to, you know what I'm saying, pop any minute. They could have gave something to the. It sounds like some people that you might have been a part of, like a little rich situation. Something about consistency, being consistent too. You can't just be giving an offering today and then talking about, yeah, I did what I had to do. Yeah, message, Eight of Wands reversed with the Hangman. I'm just saying, I'm just going to tell you straight up the how much. Seven of Swords. I'm sorry, but you might want to make sure you don't regret getting it and losing it at the same time. Queen of Wands in reverse. With the Four of Pentacles, somebody, they looking at you. See, this is why you need to do that ancestral work. Because somebody is looking at you. You want what you want. There's nothing wrong with that. You ask and, you shall receive. You got two cards with the ask and the reconciliation, the use, the Gemini and the Leo energy. That's child energy, regardless of the level. Something about bank. It looked like a bank right there. And somebody could have been used as some kids. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles. They kept giving and giving and giving, that kind of shit. So what I'm saying is you need to do some ancestral work while wanting to get this goal here. Because you could be regretting it when you receive it, because then somebody probably gonna come with some, you got a bill or you got a debt, because you got this mighty ass enemy watching you from afar. The mountain nearby indicates the presence of a mighty enemy. That's an Eight of Swords. That's like putting you back in. You might well say that's going to jail, not collecting $200 in Monopoly. Damn, so what the fuck I played the game for you? I mean, you get into shit, but what's the last one? It ain't come out, so we're not gonna take it. What's that last one? Something about defeat. Okay, so we got that Eight of Swords in reverse. It's something about, remember I said mighty enemy? Eight of Cups, Eight of Swords. It's something about trying to find a way to make up some shit. We got this Knight of Wands, but the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Finding a way to make up some shit. So as far as how much you getting, message, I wouldn't be saying, I wouldn't be wanting to ask. I could fuck around and find out though, but I wouldn't want to. Somebody, they watching right the hell now. The Six of Wands is in reverse. This is a manipulative energy. I wouldn't be doing this. Like the way you got to do it, you got to do it through your peeps. You can't be having no peep. Don't be leaving no blind open. None of that. I'm sorry, it don't work. It's not gonna work. Then you're gonna get upset, and then you're gonna get mad at the reader. Don't I'm telling you, don't get mad at me. I'm telling you exactly how you need to do it. Shush, like for real. Like nope. You're gonna regret it because you got somebody over here. As soon as you get that shit, smack them. They're gonna come up with a reason because it's something about the past and your ancestral lineage. Somebody like that in the past. They was together, they was in love, but then the motherfucker just work. Something about work. I mean, I'm pretty sure they was okay with it, but let's just be real. It's 2024. Like if hard work pays off, but a lot of things we don't have to do too much to get a lot. We all learning that. So why make something hard when it can be easy? Your ancestors look at you as a breakthrough. So when you get that straight, you need to give to them so that they can protect you from whoever that is. Cause they I don't know, this reconciliation, you got to use it. You got to use this stuff or what you receive wisely. I know this sounds silly, but dang, it ain't. It ain't. I, I hope you stayed long enough. Eight of Wands in reverse with the Six of Wands in reverse. Wands look like swords, swords look like wands. So you can turn around fast. Hermit in reverse. So this is that studious energy. You need to know just as much about this before you do anything. You need to know a lot about your ancestors. So while you're making money moves and stuff, don't change that. What I'm saying is you need to be doing stuff spiritually so you can have protection and they could create like a smoke screen or some shit where they can't be seeing stuff. Five of Pentacles in reverse, you have the capability of getting this turned around because it's something about you got time. Something about it's never too late. New possibilities, a second chance coming out with ancestor work, mother line, and growing up. I know it sounds silly, but you trust me. When you get, you could be getting like you could be getting $3,000 around like in the middle, if not branching at the first week of November. And there's going to be a, let's just say that was an example, but let's just say you're going to have to give some away. And I don't know if you're going to like that because how much it is. Two of Swords in reverse with the Seven of Swords. They really do. And the sad part is, you, you're not see somebody you're not seeing this, but you gonna feel it. Seven of Swords. You gotta do this work. You can't just skip that. Somebody they looking for the time of death. They over here like I'm gonna get mine either way. Yep, Nine of Pentacles. They're not playing. Four of Chalice in reverse. They willing to do unethical shit. That's a hating ass group right there. That sound like a bunch of people who do this shit for a living. And it's what are the odds of your question? And then you get two things talking about ask. Out of all the cards I have, and then this coming out. Hey, you asked, I'm just trying to tell you. And you get the ancestral card. So a lot of y'all on y'all ancestral work just see, okay, look at Leo season and y'all paying attention. Leo, you making it roar out this bitch. I'm just gonna tell you. So yeah, it's never too late. You can do this. You just gotta do it right. What's that song? What Tupac say? If you play your cards right, because they might work for the straw people. They do new moon magic. They feel like they can't die. Like you gotta understand what you got the Queen of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, looking like King of Pentacles was always given to the Queen of Pentacles, but then the Queen of Pentacles was always given to someone else. That's like can never keep something, but it was always a good relationship of abundance. Like, didn't go hungry, didn't have to worry about certain things, yada, yada, yada. It just sounds like that ancestral work is so important if you want like a huge exponential phenomenal lump in your bankity bank. Sometimes, yeah, the truth it's gonna hurt, but sometimes you gotta give something. You gotta put your whole heart in that motherfucker. Somebody, you know what I'm talking about, or something like you gotta put your whole heart in that bitch. Like this is not a game. That pinnacle, that King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, that pinnacle they had, and the flowers she had in her hand, or whatever. How people want to look at her, you want to look at it. Cricket shorts. It sounds like that's their heart. It's something about kids. You know, that could be so metaphoric. Like you mess around, do ancestral work, and found out they had to go to a boarding school or some other shit didn't happen to their ass at the boarding school, and this put a whole rift in your financial family tie. So it's like you got to do that work if you really want some change. But be outside too. Don't be looking at just somebody that can be intuitive, because that's a great thing. But at the same time, let's just say the work is when it comes to ancestral, you will get the results because they don't play about they can. And if you know, you know. Shit, I know. I know. You gotta really put it in the work. Like you be tired in the motherfucker, like I wanna go sleep. You put a whole 24 hours. You put a whole 24 hours. Yeah, they trying to do a John 3:16 again. Ain't nobody dying. So anyway, that's the crazy thing. You gotta it's that drive, baby. It's that drive. Woo. K-pop queen. My B saying where you is at. Do you want me to just pull? Man, I had posted our question. I'm walking. Hey, faith without works is dead though. So that's cute. But I can't move. Green eyed monster's your biggest downfall. Ain't nobody scared of no damn green eyed person. Let me start reading some of these. I need to be finding the question. Okay. Okay, your name is Amanda. Date of birth June 30th. Had two questions. First, I'm up for a trip to Thailand and I want to know if anything special is going to happen. My other question was what's coming up in the. Okay, so this trip, what's going to happen in Thailand? Cool. And then love coming up. Love, what's up? You know, I used to not want to read love stuff out loud. I kind of just said, let me quit being a punk. Love, what's up with that? So we're going to put love, what's up with that? I might mess around and do a bunch of those. Love, what's up with that? Okie dokie. If I misconstrued people, my bad. You know how you be reading and it's different from if you heard it? My apologies. I ain't perfect. You welcome, Kate. You welcome. After Miriam, I got to hit the road. I'm doing another Q&A for the night shift. I don't know if y'all gonna be here by 9:45. If you want to come, you sure can. And I like to timestamp y'all stuff. This is what I'll be doing from now on. Like you might want to come back and look where it was. So K-pop, let me give you a different time. Come over here running my lip. Okay. So Thailand trip. Definitely gotta go to grandma. You been on fire, grandma. You ain't even fire sign. You an earth sign. She a Capricorn. I got two Capricorn spots, so grandma let the cap begin. Is it cap or trap? He Thailand. Somebody. I definitely gotta use that white deck. Now, because of you going to a trip and stuff, I'm gonna pull a goddess, African goddess rising one too, because safety is always safe. What? I'm gonna just put this down. I'm gonna put it down. It's like alcohol or something. Let's go out on a few dates. I know you, but want to get to know you on a deeper level. Excuse the smudging, but I gotta redo these. Oh, thank you. They came out and we buzzed. So this sounds like love on the trip. That's a trip. Okay, potentially. Let's see what else. Just a bell, think again, come again. Something about telling somebody wrong. Okay, something about watch out. You know that song. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Girl, you know you better watch out. Some guys are on me about that thing, that thing, that thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't that look like somebody sticking their tongue out? Somebody na na boo boo. Like what the hell is this doo doo? Something about ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Okay, stop holding back from me. Let go of me. We got the word take. Somebody wants you to take control. What? Of the Okay, that sounds like take control of your life. We gonna go there because that don't sound sexual. That sounds a bit. It could. Something about Virgo though. Somebody probably got in their Taurus house Virgo, or their Virgo house got Taurus in it, or their Aries house got Taurus in it, or their Taurus house got Aries in it, or they Virgo house got Aries in it, or they Aries house got Virgo in it. One of your ancestors, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, potentially Scorpio, Libra, Pisces. So do you? Okay, why won't you speak to me? You know you want to. Something about time waits for no man. Yeah, you might need something about a message coming through. Message coming in from the heart. Yeah, have to ask. Ooh wee. What is that? Okay, a divine masculine is being duplicated in the music industry. You might want to be careful about music. Some music might come on. It's something about what I was just saying. Some shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. It's something about music and having a nice time, but just be on the lookout like normal. This just sounds like, hey, you going out good, good, but be careful. This could be them speaking through the reading, and it's just weird as hell because that do sound weird. Okay, let me get something on the ancestor message. Venus placement. Yikes. Oh my gosh, something about say yes. For what? What did you say yes to? Something about life be lifing. So they want you to not be scared. Okay, ancestor message. Healing is happening. You're not broken. Trust the process is safe to soften. It's like that soft life era. Like you about to, it's soft life era time. What? Grandmas, somebody. Okay, this ancestral word, y'all's killing it. In this reading, y'all ain't playing no games, or they ain't playing with y'all. Somebody, you better give that offering. It's something about the woo wee. Grandma's hands. Remember your roots, perspective, trust the weavings. Yeah, something about yeah, trust the weavings is right here. And then you got trust life right here. And I was trying to see about ancestral message. Check the placement about in the 1930s. The 717 edition for 1939. Charlie Barnett orchestrated a musical called Cherokee. You could literally have a lot of roots. So this don't even, Cherokee's just kind of like a figment. It's not actually the. If you know, you know. So all I'm saying is, yeah, yeah, woo. Somebody better watch out for you. Like, how the hell they gonna be saying, I think you fine? Maybe somebody just, if it's a masculine, just trying to, hey, I'm trying to make sure you're safe. This might be an angelic connection that y'all got, but your ancestors and his ancestors knew, or it's something about this person that's your divine masculine, with whoever they are, or whatever those details of them may be. It just something about y'all people be meeting and talking. Like, a lot of stuff be set up for y'all for real. Yeah, the crowning. Something about you got a crown, or when the many children that grandma's had, when the baby crowns through the legs. Yeah, come to me, something about attracting like a rose. You have a lot of people, a lot of things and energies attracted to you. You might be, you got divine meow. So let's, yeah, be careful. Something about that thing, Miss Thing. Whew. That made me kind of want to put that down. I picked it up, but then I'm like, but I'm not done yet. Let's go out on a few dates. I know you, but want to get to know you on a deeper level. That's in reverse. Something about a great mother and some lessons. What's that song? But I need some lessons. You don't need no other body. What in the hell? Oh my God. What? And there they go again. Something about a second chance. Somebody wants a second chance with you. They never took you out, or they didn't take you out, or they need to take you out, or somebody else going to hell do it. Um, Message. I hope they watching. The second chance is never too late. New possibilities came out for that one. But grandma's right here. Reunion, soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but somebody, they want to score. Like, if you feel what I'm trying to say, they it's on their mind. I mean, I think that's like natural for some people, but they know how to control themselves. Other people, they really don't be like that. Something about they want to speak to you. I don't know if they got the guts. You might have had somebody being mean as fuck, fucking it up. So moving on is okay too. About to find out about they fakery. Something about tell the truth and be real. Something about why won't you speak to me? You know you want to. I mean, what? So if they want to, what the fuck is their problem? But they want a second chance, and they need to come on. Like, anyway, soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, friendship. This is somebody. Nah, you say they just a friend. You say they just a friend. That's some bull. What's the white cars? This is. Let me see. What's with this take and somebody? Oh my God, it sounds freaky. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go over there. I feel like a little kid. I don't want to go over there. Let's just say that do look like a tongue. That do it look like a tongue. This could be somebody that needs to tell you that they should have took you out and stuff. Like, it just sounds like they want to make it up to you, but it sounds like they want to go out, but then they want to show out. They want to show off and stuff too. Yeah, let's talk about sex. And then Ogun here. Is this their way of fixing it? Something about making a new path? They could want you to, oh, the baby and the crowning and the legs and the pathway, the legs. Yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch. I don't know if you want to deal with them like that. I mean, I'm just saying, because we got the word don't here. Okay, you did nothing wrong. You're forgiven. Wow. Who did something? This sounds like somebody did set this up, or they did something. That sounds like a past life regression thing. Something about what this. Something about this is what that's about. The Aquarius, and then I think about sex and you could be significant. I mean, you could be seeing a lot of fours. Something about the time of death. And then the crazy thing, look at this euphemism. Aquarius got this in their hand, the Esau reading, the actual word euphemism, and this is what it means. Something is very harsh and very kind of disturbing to talk about. Nobody likes my gifts with those who matter. It probably started off like that. People thought you was weird, and something about a Taurus. That's we got an Aries in here. Something about mixing and mingling with them. Yeah, look at this. Family. Something about family. Something about cut cords, even with their ass. I hate to say it like that. It just sounds like somebody. It just sounds like who faking this bitch for real. And you going out and stuff, and you gonna have you a good time, or this is what's gonna happen. You need to be careful about, like, somebody probably got pulled. Virgo is in here again. So unquestionably, undeniably, a Virgo is in here. Unquestionably, undeniably, some kind of Taurus energy, Virgo energies are in here. Something about the Cinco de Mayo predictions of them could be significant. Virgo got La Puerta Negra, the black door. Taurus got El Bando de Carro Rojo. Something about the red car gang. Somebody mad because somebody they know what to do, how to maneuver around, and all that. Over here trying to, they getting fucking messages through tarot readings. First of all, that's an invasion of privacy. See, that's why ancestral work and stuff is necessary. This is probably why I kept seeing grandmas come up. But then it's protect that energy right there is protecting your collaborations, your partnerships, your friendships, and because this is about you just being sustainable too. Like that's a greedy motherfucker right there. It just got it won't. It's about love and stuff, yeah, and having fun. But somebody got they're getting too involved in your personal. Deep on the Taurus energy, something about collective consciousness taking the fucking wrong way and projection. Somebody probably got a Neptune in Taurus or Scorpio. Five of Wands, sideways. Something about this is a debate, isn't it? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Something about keeping the faith. Something about faith in arguments. It's like studying scripture and stuff. You probably got like a religion freak in here. Okay, we got the Chariot, the Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody is. Are you having trouble with travel, or have you had trouble with travel? Seven of Swords, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Or this is how stuff was delivered. Wow, look at that. Empress, Three of Wands. Something about working in commerce as an Empress can be so rough. Six of Swords in reverse. Something about you work too hard to walk away, trying to get you to do that. Just because I guess nobody sees your work for what it truly is, but it still brings in goodness. You got some kind of support here. This got to be that ancestor. Cause they might chose you and didn't choose the other, and this is why this family member is mad. They feel like stabbed in the back or something. but they walked away from something personal. This sound like that's not your fault. That might have something to do with this and their consistency. When it just feels like they only cared about money. Not that it's not, you know. This also sounds like somebody they did the ultimate betrayal. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, like doing something for money and or doing something for some kind of like cool, you know, favor, Hierophant in there, but then got an 8 of Chalice in reverse. The whole walk away. Something about walk on by. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Everybody was betting that they would do that shit or something. It's like ancestrally, everybody knew that they would. Look at this 8 of Swords in reverse. This just sounds like freedom. They want freedom, or something about life ain't free, or something ain't free, or something like it's like a moral value of a saying or something like somebody says that has something to do with free. Something about don't work for free, or it's something like that where Hierophantly, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords was in between, choosing one over the other. So it's like saving someone from backstabbing this because they knew somebody else was going to, take the easy way. Now that just because the 10 of Pentacles, it looked good. 10 of Swords look horrible, they would say. This is like grandma saving the one that gets stabbed in the back all the time. You see the hands in that direction, and then the other one over there. It's like everybody is trying to go after you, and they just sitting there. This sounds like turning your pain into power. Only you can do that. Knave of Wands, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you might have this got something to do when y'all was family, kids, or something. I don't know what this sister energy is, but it just sounds like this gotta stop. Something about this gotta quit. The real ones can't fake it. Tell the truth. Be real. They, people get mad. They want to fight, but something about pouring into the situation. The Moon with the Queen of Chalice. This might be something like we gonna need somebody to get in the middle of this. But they gonna feel like I don't need no mediator. Just let them buns blow steam, radiator. But then we get shit on them, and they thought that that's who you is. That's kind of the after effect. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry about saying it because it just sounds stupid in the first place. And then you got somebody watching you. They like you. Understand you didn't do anything wrong. You're forgiven because even if you did do something, that's more personal. You did the work. And if it's got something to do with sexual something, I don't think that's a good idea. Somebody just is in your energy all the time. And you might get these songs that just play out of no fucking where. Like what? Yeah. It doesn't stop this opportunity coming. I mean, you got people liking you. That's like that turning your pain into power. So you going and taking trips and about power trips, the song Power Trip. Maybe your energy is just a trip with somebody like, oh my God, I gotta go over there. It's kind of like it's a trip, literally. And the only way they get to enjoy themselves is going to you. It could be metaphoric. So if you're going somewhere, you definitely need to keep in mind that's your energy. It's a trip. People like to go on trips, and then they fuck around, be tripping, and then you got the shit on them. Unfortunately, but if you definitely got a family member problem, and I don't want that to get too bad. So you definitely need to keep close to this grandmother energy there. They chose you because they knew you was gonna get stabbed in the back. Like my grandma, my mommy's mom, she passed. I know why she chose. She do a lot. That's what I will say. I don't. I know. So a lot of people could be in their feels for real. I know they can see, but doing the work is important, and keeping certain things to yourself is important too. Somebody could be jealous of literally your gifts. You had that nobody likes my gifts but those who matter, but somebody in the energy, their gift, it ain't like yours. So you might have to cut something off because they could want you to teach them and all this stuff, and it don't work like that. Like you can't teach somebody that's gonna turn around and try to stab you in the back again. That's who your grandmother or something like that, that energy in which assists her. This could be through your spiritual guides and teams through her, and what she already had almighty impactly about herself. Could be great grandma, whichever grandma, it sounds like who she made it with or something like that. It's something like that. So if if that's the case, you can't allow somebody to do you dirty, and then you teach them all this stuff, and then they want to hurt you with your very own. I don't see how anybody can do that to a person who taught them. Something about who's the master. But the problem is somebody, they can never surpass you because you're not trying to master, you're trying to excel. It's something like they over here trying to learn mastery. That's not the same as excelling. And then no one can ever pass you but you. And even if some people pass you, that's just a part of the things of life. That's just accepting that you're not ready to move out of this spot. And when you will, but right now, no. It's just accepting too the journey. So they might have been Ten of Pentacles, they might have been more quick to want to sign deals and do certain things that are a little bit of the abnormality of the structure in which you both were confined under, whether you liked it or not, she liked it or not. And even if you did things that were, it seemed like it was similar, but it was no comparison because it's one thing to do entertainment because you can't find, for example, a job. Nobody will hire you, literally, and you know that. So they mad because you want to try to see if you can make people laugh by signing up for a comedy show and possibly winning like what, I don't know, $500. So it's not like they was gonna give you the damn 500. I'm just saying like something like that, for example. It don't have to be entertainment. It could be anything. First graduate in the family, and you finally got a six-figure job, or just a steady, consistent paycheck, and the job is actually reasonable. You like it, blah blah blah, and you gonna have a bunch of people asking, hey, can I? And it's we also are subjected to that. But if you could show somebody how to do something, that's one thing. But then if you're offering to show them how to get it or how to do, or giving them motivation, where they just have to go ask and seek and whatever, like you did, that just lets you know they gonna sit on their ass and they expect you to do it. They're not gonna do it, but they'll watch you level up. They'll watch you. Like that just sounds like that family cut off situation. You need to cut it. Something about cut it off. There ain't nothing to cut that shit off. Now you know what I'm saying though. Three, 40, 28. As I say things, I be trying to write it down for my damn self. But I'm mean. Like if I had to fuck around, cut it off, oh, everybody gonna know. So we got our last question of the live, Miriam. We got a night shift, everybody. We got seven. We're gonna have seven people. Two, three, seven people for the night shift. If y'all want to be a part of the night shift, you can put your name in the community board. Miriam, you still here? I don't know if you're still here. If I'm saying your name right, Miriam, you said your question. I'm just checking to see if you're still here. Let me make sure. Um, Dang, you said your mom and grandma were both Taurus. Whoop, there it is. She's here. Um, love feeling for me. When will he marry me? Oh, thank you, Derek, because I did not know what she might have been trying to, you know, I ain't know. Miriam, Miriam. So that's what she wrote before. That's what we gonna go with. So, love feeling for me. When will he marry you? You know, you the one that sets that stage. You know that, right? That's rule number one, divine feminine rules. That's up to you, baby. I mean, when a man know what he want, though, that's solidified. Yeah, there's something about the Scorpio cycles for you. So we just gonna keep that there then. It's time to release negativity and work through your fears. What's behind that? Balance spirituality with practicality behind the full moon Scorpio. So something about the full moons and some action that was taken. Okay, somebody didn't come from a loving place, and somebody's emotions is every the fuck we're about some what they scared for. Something about they took something or taking something, or is this them taking a risk? Aries energy. It's time to take action. This might have been a blurred vision. Something about blurred lines. Blurred lines. Let's see. What you do for the first quarter moon will tell it all. Cause something about that's where it's at. Something about on someone's knees. A commitment is being tested. That's in reverse. Full moon in Cancer, a personal issue reaches resolution. That was sometime in the winter. So the first quarter moon was like the 12th. And I think it was in Scorpio. I think so. Something about waxing gibbous. Yo, somebody is taking something. I think you might want to get to work if you say you want to. Let me just tell you now. I mean, if that's what you want and you want to deal with that, yeah, Knight of Chalice in reverse with the Knight of Wands in reverse. Something about this kind of romance is fear. It's like dangerous kind of fearless love, but that's where they come from. Look at that devil right there peeking. Two of swords in reverse. You might have not have known that about them. Like they kind of adventurous, wild, free. This sounds like somebody doing work. Something about you better get to that. You better get to what you need to work on there. Or is this you working on it, but somebody working on theirs too? And it sounds like they trying to blurry. Something about blurred vision, blurred lines. Somebody could be trying to take something. Emotions are running high. They're going through a commitment issue. What the hell they got to do with you? I guess they're trying to find a victim or somebody to blame. Cause they don't know how to take accountability. That's why it's time to release negativity. But there's somebody else doing the work too. Because if you want them, somebody else wants them too. So the five of lucky toes. Something about I don't know about this. What you do the new moon in Sag. Because they might be doing new moon magic every time you turn around. Something about a time of death to be called. That's that Scorpio energy. What's with these damn fives? Something about crossing the Red Sea. So we got something about a home, speculations of success. This just sounds like somebody's gonna call the time of death because they discovered something when it came to some kind of information. I don't know if they saw it on a phone. They was at home. Somebody married or there is a marriage about to be happening. This says the house denotes success in all ventures. If present condition is unpleasant, the future will be happy and prosperous. Also predicts marriage. So the opposite of Scorpio is that new moon in Taurus. So it says in these cards here, prosperity lies ahead. And in this card about marriage, it says the future will be happy and prosperous. Also predicts marriage. So what I'm feeling is somebody was looking at your stuff. They know too much information. You might have been a little impatient or impatient at some point. Something is coming in fast too. Something about oil, lightning, and something about lightning and thunder. Somebody they like them too or something like that. The broken glass foretells ill luck for long years if near, but distant death of a friend. And if I guess if they can't have them, I guess they feel like nobody should. This is like a thin line between love and hate kind of person. They're the type that'll probably fuck the whole house up after he done furnished it and everything. Recap. Sure, we gonna do it tonight. The night shift. Full moon in Taurus says your dreams need a practical plan. I think you need to put some action in something. Like you, I don't know what you plan on doing or how you feel about it. New moon in Taurus is peace, prosperity lies ahead. 9:45. 9:45. I'm gonna try to push it to 9 o'clock actually. So in between the hours of 9 and 9:45 p.m. Cause this sound like you. I hope you working through some kind of fear. You might fear something about it. A time to give rather than take. Cause this is like an equal opportunity. Somebody they not yours. Something about your commitment is being tested. That's in reverse. That happened on the 12th, and the moon was in Scorpio. Hey, you asked. I'm about to get to you. Something about you better take some action. If that's what you want, you better put them horns on. Pour love, bring love into the situation. The 9th of February is when this came out. The first week of April is when this came out. So from February to March. So somebody, they was working on family stuff. What happened? Did you miss it? Did you miss? Do you think there's a chance when I think they done moved on? This is in reverse. Don't let your past hold you back. And then look at that full moon in Taurus. You need a practical plan. The opposite of Scorpio moons are Tauruses. The new moon in Taurus already passed. This is the one you need to be focused on if this is what you're saying you want. This says surrender to the divine. And then look what happens right after that. And then the full moon in Aries, a fiery climax approach. This is in reverse. Is it going somewhere or going nowhere? You got to be honest with yourself. Because did you miss it? Did you miss? I mean, they would say it's never too late, but you might be over here thinking it's cool and it's not. They kept doing new moon magic. Psalms 81. They kept doing it. So I don't know what you was doing to kind of put your 2 cents in it. I don't know. It's something about your commitment. On the 12th of August, moon's in Scorpio. It sounds like this is your last time. Something about this is the last time. Ace of Swords, the truth. Something about romance. Somebody else could get it. Yeah, Six of Swords in reverse. I mean, this might be hard to move on. You might be really indebted to the person. Two of Swords with this in reverse, but you didn't see it. You didn't see something. You might have not have. Honestly, Ace of Swords, Five of Wands. You might have some claims you want to make. In this, you kept getting a lot of fives, so you could be seeing a lot of fives. Sagittarius moon, Gemini moon, or something like that. So let's close this out. This house. I think you should figure out what you should. Yeah, Queen of Wands with the moon in reverse. This sounds like I don't. You might have not have been clear about what you was looking at, what you thought about something. You questioned it, but it's not your fault. That's just how it looked. Somebody didn't make it clear. Something about the truth, like it's just how it looked. They didn't make it clear. Something about crystal clear. So, damn, what's with the swords? Verifying the damn sword. Knave of Swords, Nine of Swords. This is an illusion. It hurts. This sound like it hurt. It hurt. Like ow. Seven of Swords. Like this hurt. But you get a new beginning though. I mean, if it damn. Look at this. Eight of Pentacles with the Eight of Wands in reverse. And look at that. Emperor in reverse. I don't think they're telling you something. Or I don't think they want to. Four of Swords in reverse. That's that four. Verifying a four. I mean, the fruits of the labor, they working, but I don't know if they, maybe they don't text you, call you or something, or even if they do, I don't know if it's something about it that's too secretive, or they might have a little slick ass mouth about who they talk to and why and shit. So the Four of Swords, look at that Five of Wands. Like, nobody got time to be trying to ask and then get into no argument and then being asked. It's like then trying to say you insecure. Like, that's not cool, yo. I don't even know why you want to deal with that. But I mean, if you want it, it's out there. I'm not trying to bash it. It just seems like they got communication skills they need to work on. But this could be the person in their energy manipulating it. So if that could be very much possibilities. We got marriage and all that right here. So all I'm saying is, if you want what you want, you better be acting like it. You better be doing it. Pop, lock, drop it, or something. Cause somebody that's not their friend. Three of Chalice, yeah, they met them somewhere, all right. Or you could be that one day saying it's just a friend, and they over here two of Chalice and it with somebody else. But then mad as hell when your ass gone and make a whole decision for yourself. I done seen it happen. Hell, mine's is on the way. Somebody, this ain't bit. This is somebody. This is business, man. You making it personal. Turn that 10 of Wands upside down. Like, we ain't got time for the burdens or your freaking fears and your crime. Because at the end of the day, regardless, so you need to know you always gonna be that one, that girl or that something, whatever. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles with the Chariot. You see a lot of doubles like 55, 75, 11, 22s, 33s. So you could get double for your trouble because this sounds fucked up. What about the truth? Ace of Swords just came out with the backlash. The truth about this third party, what they're doing, something about money, or just having plans, making plans, but they're still making plans for something else. Hell, this entity exists. This entity is probably the one watching it all. Somebody got a bird's eye view. So this Two of Pentacles, that's like prepping and future plans. This keeps coming out like a three, but then it's still a two somewhere. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody ain't telling what they do for a living, or somebody is saying what somebody do for a living is like not ladylike, or something that look like legs. I always tell people that look like legs. They look at that one pentacle in the middle, and they got the monitoring spirits. So this is sex magic was involved. Like, if we want to get deep in it, if you want to go there, sex magic was involved, and that new moon magic, Psalms 81. You need to be figuring out how to work that thing out, because if this is what you want, that's what you're dealing with, and you got to keep that algorithm. Like, you got to be that. I mean, if you want that, that's what it is. That's you got to foundationalize yourself too. You can't just be trying to come out here and do it, because a lot of us, we ain't trying to do that. So if you want to do it, I ain't gonna lie. Let me be honest with y'all. I'm with the bullshit a little bit sometimes. Only because it's like I'll let someone. It's not even about the person. It's about, you're not gonna play with me. Like, I can't have no shit like that in my. Like, you're not gonna play with me. It's my energy. Like, so what about him, or whatever the fuck going on? You're not gonna play with me. Like, it's like, I'm gonna prove to you I can get what I want, be right there, and then walk the hell away right from it all, just to be like evil as fuck. Like, I'm sorry. I'm a little mean sometimes, but sometimes you need to be, because you know people be forgetting how strong you are, and it's not. I wouldn't even waste my time. That's low vibrational. Well, baby, I'm sorry. I'm more of a dark feminine in the ways of lightfulness to let a motherfucker know. You know how it was before you start peace, love, and light with your ass. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I still am a loving person, but I gotta be me too in the end. I'm with the shit. That's just period. I'm gonna let you know if she wanna fight. Well, that's on her. I'm not really gonna fight you. I'm gonna look at you and be like, all right, you better worry. You better worry. I'm sorry. I'm that. So if I wanted it, trust in me. And I don't care how he felt. Like you gonna bring your ass over here. Fuck around and flip the roll. What the hell you talking about? I mean, it's obviously there, but somebody else love them too. Is what I'm trying to tell you. And they with the shit right now. Period. Like I get you. That's not. I'm not saying that's not in here. But you need to know, like, what did you do for the first quarter moon? That was on the 12th of this month. The moon was a Scorpio, I believe. And you got two Scorpio cards. We started off like that. We started off like that. We started off like that. Somebody, this is a flawless reading. Like you can't even mm-mm, we started off like that. So what we do is you gonna cut up outside, or you're not gonna cut up. You're just gonna be like, all right, and do what you gotta do in secret. Hey, whatever you do, it's not our business. What I'm telling you is, though, you saying you love. I obviously think he like both of you, but whichever one is the poppiness is getting the pop, lock, and dropping it. Like they getting the whole enchilada, the cream, the crop, the this, the that, and that's just that. Cause the Seven of Pentacles in reverse with that Ace of Chalice. Something about the commitment is the issue. What is the commit? Something about this is the fear. Somebody need to release something. Now this could be him being pulled by the universe, because we do got surrender to the divine out here. Emotions running high too. They know the universe. Everybody should know, whether you man or woman, the universe ain't playing about our ass and what we done. This life, that like we over here worrying about what a mother, what a person is saying about what we did. Bitch, the universe. Fuck around, swallow your asshole. You ain't gonna wake up in the mountain. You down the sinkhole. Like what? Who gonna fuck a karmic in an argument? You down the sinkhole. The universe did it. I'm just saying, just everybody worrying about the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I even had a reading calling out a whole area that's just it abort, got to go, get away. Lord help. I'm just saying this right here. They know they got to make a decision too, or they gonna suffer some major dire consequences. You don't think they know? They got choices made too. They could be doing the work just as much as you are, and this is what's keeping the connection between you two alive, because whoever this other person is. And I'm not saying they all up in your business and whatever, but it's a fair thing right now. It's fair, something like that. A time to give rather than take. This moon came out 8/16/23. What you do on that day? Because it has something to do with it was fair, or it's just it's I don't want to. It's like people gonna want to argue. You could be seeing a lot of fives. People want to argue, but the world or how they feel about it. Everybody gonna have their opinion. That's like that's inevitable. Let's just say if you, I'm just gonna tell you again. You asked about marriage and all that too, and we got this, And it says marriage actually in the card. So you need, and I was saying the opposite of these Scorpio energies is Taurus. Your dreams do need a practical plan, and that's right here, right after the South Node in reverse. In order for you to move this, you got to break some kind of curse or something. Look at this. Surrender to the divine is in reverse behind the dreams need a practical plan with the new moon in Taurus in reverse, talking about prosperous, talking about prosperity. I'm just saying, somebody you saying some shit in the background. Shut your ass up. Shut up. I don't want to say what I think you're saying. It has nothing to do with you, Nick. Anyway, I'm just gonna tell you now. 5 of Wands, Eight of Wands in reverse. You might not be understanding anything I'm telling you, but I think I'm gonna say it. You could be understanding it, but it's still some kind of. I get it. We all listen. I done got beat up in the reading a couple of times. What I will say is I turned shit into power. 6 of Pentacles. Somebody, nah, I got the resources. You didn't know. I was gonna pull it out the hat. Rabbit shit. Show off. Put on a whole show. What you talking about? The crazy part is not about. It's not about how they did it and how they want to do it. What do you want to do? How do you want to do it? You are just as powerful as this other divine woman. If it's that, look at this. You can be seeing a lot of fives. Like, this is because somebody is just as powerful. They have a right too. It sounds like the problem is everybody plays the fool sometimes. It's no exception to the rules. So when we talk about love and we talk about actually getting what we want here, if you don't put yourself your best foot forward, even if it hurts, because love hurts, you're not going to understand its value unless it do. So this is something about signs of synchronicities. You could have missed something. Look up Knave of Chalice in reverse. Something about signs of synchronicities, not getting the signs, intuition. You thought it was this, it was probably that. It's something about everybody plays a fool sometimes. It's no exception to the rule. See, now you still got a chance, though. You might have fell for something, or you thought it was this, and you thought it was that, and it wasn't that. Yeah, 2 of Swords. I'm trying to tell you, you thought it was this, and it's that, or something like it. Something about you. I don't know if you're gonna get that up out of them. Don't be worrying about it. I wouldn't worry about it. If I knew this is what I want and this is how it's gonna be, I wouldn't even give a fuck. Cause I can't. You can't care about the other side. I'm sorry, you can't. No, not in this. Not in this. When you say you over here in your feelings and you trying to see about this love thing and this is who you want and blah 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 and the house on the hill and the marriage and the shopping spree and the stuff like like I wouldn't even care. I would be getting my ass to work. Like if that's what you're saying, that's what it is. I think that's what needs to happen, right? It just sounds like you miss. I told you you missed something. Let's see what it was. It might have been something so small. Hey, look, girl, been there, done that. Yeah, phone ring. I'm trying to tell you. I be roasting myself sometimes. Y'all should go see them videos. Yeah, we got the sun and grandma's release the petals is in reverse. Something about this is the energy of the releasing negativity right here. Angelic message. So we got held. Something about community support, unseen help. So you was getting help from somebody else because of their lack of accountability somewhere. They did lack accountability. I will say that. Creations realize right time, harvest, and celebrate. It is not too late for you to get a damn. Yeah. Look at this, Rose Venus. I'm telling you, it is not too late for you to get. Look, I told y'all, I'm not, listen, I'm sweet, but I'm also a little like, okay. Oh, so it's like that. Don't worry about it. You gonna wish you ain't never said shit to me. Sorry. Oh, you thought it was peaches and cream over here? Bitch, it's a peach cobbler. We gonna turn this motherfucker up. I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't. I'm not. It's not even about the dude or whatever the fuck it is. It's about the principle. You're not about to come in my. I just can't do that. I don't operate like that. You better than me, cause I would have. Never mind. Girl, let me goddamn cut up. Cause first of all, I always have. You gonna always want me. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what's going on. You always gonna want me. It's always gonna be that for me. Like, oh, be over there, and you still gonna look over here. Like I'm so mean, but I'm sweet. They want to lick it, so that's the problem. You might want to be a little mean sometimes. It is okay. I don't know if you ever tried it. Something about you can't give it about her, whatever that's about. Sorry, I let it be known. Like, nah, I'm mean a little bit. I'm, just a little bit when I need to be. So don't be scared to let your what's the name of the cards? These right here. These are the Rose Oracle cards by Rebecca Campbell and Louise. No, Lucy. Her name is Lucy. She did the artwork. These right here. These are like Egyptian tarot cards. These are moonology cards, literally. But I love this. I love this deck right here. This my. where I'm at. The roses be rosing. I know you like to thank yo. Don't stain, but lean a little bit closer. And roses really smell like ooh ooh ooh. Oh my God! Somebody know. Something about crash into a ditch. Nah, for real. That was that jump. So something about it's gonna be revealed through something about what was revealed through a ancestral message or a sign, some numbers, grandma energy, grandfather, the lineage of I don't know if it's mom, dad, Yoni is out here, so this could be feminine energy, but this could be a man who came out of somebody Yoni that tried to help you understand this dude right here is a piece of work. This could be a woman that worked in that kind of thing that is your ancestor that's trying to help you get this kind of understand this. We all had an elder too growing up with the mess. So we got help. Unseen help. He was getting help because they noticed somebody accountability was suck. Okay, so you still need to celebrate because there's still a chance. But the problem I got is what are you not problem. Let's just say this. What did you figure out what you gonna do? Cause you can have a seat at the table at any time. It's just up to you. Or you could do it yourself and then they gonna come over there. Like if that's what it is. Yeah, forgive yourself and be patient and keep going because this release has to be slow and steady because this sound like a man like you can't be moving too damn fast now because something about nice and slow but at the same time if you need to do something real quick I get it. That's about business right there. He can't make it personal. That's the accountability part. If you gotta do something and it's just a fast thing, but at the same time, don't be doing that fast life. It's something about learning mistakes of what he was going through too. Because he could have been with a woman who got a little more, you know, was a little more luxurious, maybe voluptuous in shape or some shit. So, and the hell they doing knocking on church doors because they still here. That's what I'm saying. So we're not gonna let it bother us. I'm gonna just tell you now. This is the best time and the full moon tomorrow. Two of them. What we doing? What we gonna do about this? I couldn't get no reading like this. It's not even about the nigga. I'm sorry. It's about, did they just play me? Both. I would feel like I got played by both ends. Period. Like, oh, these motherfuckers. And I will say it's something that you just didn't notice something. Something about maybe you lack the, I wouldn't say confidence. You lack the know-how of how to see about this, or maybe you didn't know how to ask or how to say something, and it put you both in a trying to see about what each other is doing. This could be synchronistically spiritual and not literal. This could also be the fact you really you didn't see something. Release the petals, it's in reverse. And we got this, something about this is the release. This got something to do with something that's negative. This is probably why these two came out. Did you do something on this day that's significant? 11, 13, 23, and the full moon in Scorp, that was sometime like springish, something like that. So something about taking some action could be significant. Sign synchronicities matter. I don't know what you were seeing. Something about before the Lions Gate happened, because you could still be blind to the fact of a sign or what it meant. Something about everybody played the fool sometime. Look at the moon in reverse behind the fool. It's something about not even being able to see what this is subconsciously. It's like you got to go out and get the clarity, and that's not divine feminine. That's more masculine. It's as if somebody manipulated your energy and got you. Oh, you gotta make. I mean, it sounds like moon water magic. You need to get back in your femininity. Like this could be simply just taking care of yourself in different ways, like being more, like just doing something else, like just changing something. Moon in reverse, and the sun is out here, so something about what is revealed. It's not even about the other side. You don't know how to remove the third party. You see how these three in here, this is a moon card. The sun is upright. That's your angel messages. Call that shit out and then do your stuff, because that's your business basically. How you pour into the situation is how you pour into the situation. We can't tell you how to do that. That is totally up to you, but it ain't gonna cap the new moon, excuse me. So something about the new moon in Aquarius, that was on the 9th of February. So the full moon in Aquarius es mañana. The día el lunes, or Monday. What we doing? Shit, we acting up? I'm sorry. I'm just a whole bottle of joy. I'm sorry. I just can't. I couldn't get it. I couldn't hear no shit like this. I'm like, I feel attacked by both their ass. Oh, wait a minute. Did you know Ashley me's at the top and use niggas at the bottom? Like this. I ain't even trying to be rude. I'm just saying, nope. So I'm going to close this out with, you need to prepare yourself for this full moon in Aquarius tomorrow. And it'll be in Pisces, because something about blocking your dream state. The moon, Cancer, Capricorn energy, use that to kind of invoke getting projections and misconceptions rid off of you, because you got this full moon in Pisces out here with hold your vision. Something about blurred lines. I don't think you could, something about what you couldn't see, even though it's like maybe you doubted what you was looking at. Something about the signs and synchronicities, not getting it properly, or having the confidence to just say, you know what, I sees that. It's like, it's kind of like allowing somebody to be an ass. So what did you do the 12th of August? The moon was in Scorpio, and we started off just like this. We started off like this. Like I'm trying to tell you, something about this is on point. And you need to make a plan, but you need to also go ahead and act, because this could get closed before the full moon in Taurus even come. Like when I say somebody good at what the fuck they do and you need to be just as good, it's not even about being better than them. It's about being you, a better you. That is what's attractive. Like it's a misconception about something about competition is and all this. Maybe they put you in competition, but if that's the case, this is that. How I was saying with the so both of y'all thought you was just gonna ride. So that's how I be taking shit a lot of times. It's not even about fighting for him and all this shit. I've been through that. What I'm saying is you gonna wish you never put me in that fucking situation. You gonna wish you never put me in that fucking situation. Like at all. Like it's not even about her. Fuck all of them hoes. Fuck all 61 of them or some shit. I don't give a damn. What I'm saying is this: you gonna wish you ain't. It ain't even about being with somebody else and making you look like shit. It's about letting the motherfucker know you were born alone. You will die alone too, and be happy. You just gotta. The way that shit gotta be though. When I say you gotta go hard for you, you gotta love you just as hard as you trying to say you want marriage with them. That's like when you look at them, it's like marrying you or something. Like you gotta sometimes manipulating things ain't nothing wrong with it. So you can it's a remedy for some people. Like I'm just saying, full moon tomorrow, two of them. One of them was right on the deck. Something about balance, spirituality, and practicality. So if you think there was a problem with you need to flip that thing around. You need to get to work with that water and that moon and that stuff and whatever else. So we gonna get out of here, everybody. Like, comment, and share, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Because that got me like, girl, I couldn't. It could like, let's just say like we was homies. I knew you like that. I would pull up on you, be like, how dare you go let that shit slide? Let me tell you what you need to do. And then we in this bitch. Oh my God, Tam, you crazy? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We don't accept bullshit. Shit, not my mama. She would have been. No, no, no. Hell no, not my lineage. It's not even about getting fuck him, fuck her, all of them. Like, no, it's about me. You disrespect who? What? No, bitch. Let me tell you how this about to go. It's that. It's that. And escape personal work before I couldn't control mine. I regret now. I'm actively working on it now. We all got it. Something like that. We got to do better, people. So if you miss a sign, you need to be asking your ancestors what that sign was and then get to work. So if you do work already, that should be easy. It should be given to you within days. And literally get to work with the moon. Period. Or do you need to do something? Whatever that you do. I'm not telling you to do certain things, but I'd be damned if you're not asking me something and I feel compelled to say certain things. I mean, I'm just saying that kind of pissed me off a little bit. And then you fuck around, got a marriage card, and that was no, that was literally a question you had. It's pertaining to. So, I love marriages. I think they're beautiful. I kind of just acted as if y'all was already that. That might have been projection on my end. That my bad, but I just don't like when somebody be playing. You be seeing a lot of fives. Something about change is coming. It's coming fast too. You better be. What we doing? Potato. What we doing? Lights off, lights on. So we getting out of here. I love y'all deeply. We'll have a Q&A at 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. I'll take 7 people as I did this one. And first come, first serve. So y'all have a good one, and I'll see you later. Thank you for those who took the Divine Conflict Resolution Strategist course. We do have one called Ancestral course. Go check it out. Your girl is on a roll. Like, they over here thought they were doing something, talking about spiritual court, trying to make me feel bad. Bitch, you don't even know shit about ancestral court. It's a lot of shit I ain't tell you. But you think you about to level up when you go sit your little monkey ass. Ooh, I need a banana motherfucker slipping ass down. Sorry. I'm just not her. You better go play with someone else. I ain't her. I'm the her you don't play with. There's a lot of us. So, I peace, love, and healing. Y'all know I was the OG of that shit anyway. Y'all know I was the OG of that shit. Ain't never heard nobody talk about no ancestral court. But when I started doing SPD, spiritual disputes and special spiritual disputes, and even putting that work in and even making a course and even content, and then I got credentials that align with it, and I did it first. I don't give a fuck about y'all shit. That's when you want to start running your mouth all on YouTube. Fuck you. But I love you. You motivated me to let you know. You know I run this, right? You know I run that, right? I don't give a fuck about never meeting you. That just had me like, and then I got this thing, this app where I can see some of y'all be going through my page. I don't like that shit. That's corny. Just tell everybody be watching and you be inspired before I air that bitch out. I'm gonna give y'all motherfucking readers and a lot of you I'm intuitive bitches and niggas. I'm gonna give y'all into motherfucking Day of the Dead. You gonna be live that day. Watch. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna stop being fake. I'm gonna air that bitch out one Day of the Dead. Everybody. Oh, I'm messy. So, shouldn't have been watching me trying to cop block. So, anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Like, comment, and share. Love, support. I'm here for you if you need me. If you need me, need me. You don't, you don't. Love, peace, and healing. But y'all know I'm with the shit, right? Sometimes you gotta have both. This doggy dog.